Good evening.
Blessings, blessings.
Boy, I'm going through something,
Up,
brother.
brother. Up,
Brother.
brothers. Up, brothers.
Melting pot, blessings.
Well, melting
Blessings,
pot,
sir.
you look
Sorry.
shiny in the night, yeah, man. You look
Eh?
shiny. I tell you, you light up. You light up, brother. Or someone
Bless,
I see
bless.
the light, man. What you talk
All
about,
right.
man? Our worries in the night, yeah. Well, Pastor Ricky,
Yeah,
what go
man.
on?
Blessings, my day. I'm ready for beat them till the hammer bend.
Brother, when I ease them off, Andrew too enough. You know, so Andrew has sent out some minions, brother. Them now have no respect and they not no manners. The other day, remember on the first them fling out me and make me have a carpet bang them. Them do it again the other day. Now, one of them go put on, you know, say I bear germs them. I'm going to this you tonight. But I don't thinking one name Donovan. He going to put on a comment on one of my thing them. And I talk about him hate JLP. Me hate JLP because a JLP take for him woman or something. Me not have no woman, me have wife. Now you same time them start class there, the bar now, because them big dirty thinking drain him woman. Me I put him up. Me I go deal with fear case. I remember, you have to tell the people you have no cancel. Because you're mad, Donovan, you may have thought the man where you did with a give one with Big Mama them, you know. You don't have no cancel left. He's a piece of shit. So I'll put you up and make them say your name. And then we deal with your mother. And your big dirty thinking, father. Because remember, you know, you have more father than Andrew Holness, you know. I raffle them, I raffle you. He's a germs. Andrew Holness, when you send out them piece of shit here, remember, me no wear gloves. I remember all gloves off. So your big dirty thinking, worrying mama, she should have make talk to you and you know better. If you not come mix up people and step you over your look dirty thinking bound. So we're going to put you up when we start. Come in and put them in, because I saw them stay. Them people, them born don't even tied home. To gain power, them do anything to gain power. I remember me, a one man, when I run around and said this. I remember we not take this. No. I remember me, I go on 100-fold. So anytime I step on a look dirty bone, you, because you know different from Queenie piece of shit. So we soon put you up when me start me show. You know them where they Pastor melting pot. You can't ramp with them, you know.
No.
Andrew, them are criminal. You cannot ramp with them.
That's right.
And then they bend down to nothing. Well, they know, so the whole of them bend down and them are shit. And them know, so if I do so, boom, and cross the bar, and now, you know, me I go straighten them out. Me I go carpet bomb them. You understand? Me no ramp with them are shit. We are going to put it up and we are going to dress him properly, man. Him dirty drain thinking, mama. Him worrying mama in the night, yeah. And him look at dirty self and have no answer. And everybody and you are the same thing. If you know, you're dirty thinking self, yeah? Yes. And everybody and them are the same thing, you know. So we'll put up them name where we born him, because remember, your man argue born with Big Mama enough more in the Jamaica Labour Party that if you don't know. Yes, and me make your man argue born. You understand? Remember, them tell me, you know, we know we're going, we have the eagle, your piece of shit, yo. Yes. Yes, melting pot.
Yeah, man, you know, say right now, when them people come out to come show up themselves, you know, say nobody no really a look on them. Because I missed if them come for make, you know, in the space, you know.
Yes, man.
Yeah. That's all them have right now going for them is just mischief making. So them always try to run out from people. Yeah. Because them like to have the play field to themselves. Them not like a challenge, you know.
Nah.
And worse when them a get a fear challenge. You understand? A challenge where a compromise everything as it relates to for them corruption. I beat the challenge, I beat for them corruption.
Yes, man.
You see me I say, clean and fair fight them a get thrown here, so man. So what them do? Them run out and attack people. Using all
Yeah,
type of
some
fictitious.
foolishness, man. Them don't know, say, any game you play, me I get 100 phone in a piece of shit. You know tell about me?
Well,
one thing, you know, when you can't put out nothing, me do music, you know, piece of shit. You can't put out nothing and make a man like Lonesome and a back. You're an idiot. Don't tell me about get us. See that where East and West Kingston will come from. We run here. We don't play with people. None whatsoever. So no know it go already. By the way,
but hold on,
yes.
Them should have know so when them do that, you know, it a cause a ripple effect, you know.
What?
You understand? And it a come on like, you know, tornado. You understand?
You
Massive down hurricane. Them to behave themselves because I want them swear go on a fall much when
I ever show you something about that together.
That alone supposed to keep them nastiness quiet, you know.
Yes, man.
Yeah, but you know, make them go on. Yeah, my brother, take it on.
Yes, man. Pastor Ricky, give them a open them. I can start this. Can I start mash them up wicked, you know? Yes.
Say the hypocrite, them a go along there. Beat them, Father. Make them know themselves. Well, listen. The GLP is desperate. The Prime Minister is desperate. The bloggers, impaired bloggers, none of them not make one. And them see the wave, the orange wave, where saturate Jamaica from mid-2023, last year to the local government election, and up until this day. The Prime Minister is behind the 8 ball. Him upon the defense from Cameron leader Mark Golding make that speech then at the national arena in September 2023 and says, a corrupt government cannot liberate the people. If the head of the stream is corrupt, then the whole entire government is corrupt. From that speech on, the Prime Minister has been on the defense. In cricket, Sir Melton Party, that's him upon him back foot and father.
Definitely.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
so him there behind in pool the 8 ball, him a get jabs and beaten from comrade leader Mark Golding. Them a beat him on corruption every minute. Him a get beaten by the scandals them when him party generate 2 to 3 scandal a week. And him a get beaten from social media. Father alone, some and many others in the space. So guess what? Him wounded, him broken, and them now resort to gutter politics because they don't have no accomplishment. An incumbent government, Father alone, some Sir Melton Pot, everyone in the chat, should be able to roll out them accomplishment and inspire the people and so make the people say, yeah man, I true, this is what them do for we. But they 9 wasted years, they have not done one single thing to improve the lives of the people of Jamaica. So today we're going to beat them to the hammer bend. None of them criminals that will not honor them. Big up yourself, Father alone, some mama, Lady Angie. And
let me just drop the line here to what you say. Because you say incumbent government should have roll out them achievement. But them are not incumbent, you know. Them are incompetent government can't roll out no achievement.
No! No! Hey, let me tell you something.
A hot we are thrown at tonight, you know.
How is man?
Fire around here tonight. City Hall can't stall. Get on the ball.
The wicked are going to fall and some of them are all a summer ball.
Make sure you eat already.
Yes, let me ask that.
Yes, guys. We're going to turn it up here, say, worries. You're not going to start it right now, because we're not around for them. Then tune off.
Trendsetter, I don't jump in on some of this place. Tell the boy, the follow come on. You don't want some follow back no one. Anyway, go some. I'm a big trendsetter. No one some run the place. We no follow back come and come in no run rat race. Big trendsetter, no one some set the place. Me follow back come on. Yo, yo, yo. As a man says to me, you're an expansion man. Cool. In the car, I'm gone up from. Every man jump up on the man wagon. Put them lyrics together. And I know make one boy. Them don't know how to compose song. The boy them sound like cold bag and follow the hell. Them to 50 and touchdown. Me visit the love get a while. I full of a tan. Run the big trendsetter. No one come set the place. Me never love a come and come in no run rat race. Big trendsetter till one some set the place. Never love a come and yo veteran. To perform a stage show and up for them up the rest. Beat some juice and smoke too big at the festival. Naturally where we drop down and dead. Get nervous and I know what to say. Yo, load some natural what them a think. Man a vegetarian and me no smoke no drink. When me up and they might call the moon starting. I have the iceberg on the Titanic sing. Man a big trendsetter, no one come set the place. Never love a come and come in a run rat race. Big trendsetter, no one come set the place. We never love a come and
No, my brothers, everything what we are doing up here, carpet bombing, you know. Even the inch of a big carpet bombing, you know. The inch of bombing, you know. Trendsetter. But hey, the whole video, the little, It bad, you know. You see the termite and astromite and the whole of them one time, you know. Germs, them, you know. See? Look at that's one Andrew Holness. You have some little germs there, you know them I get them little, you know, pay them, you know. The little thing where you have, and when them can't manage something, them go overbound. We deal with politicians. But you see when them go overbound, like a big dirty thinking, man. Let me put them up first. By the way, me see Dranko Jacket. Remember just say something to no. Me see Dranko Jacket gonna shine and I tell her happy birthday. No, you sing happy birthday to the dead. You piece of shit. You must not do that. It's not the Bible tell you must, you can't go there and go you look vote a nasty piece of drunk for you. See? We are gonna deal with the case about that because we have the video. And then Mr. Michelle I play Desperation. Mr. Michelle see have a skill bank tune I play. Torpedo. I'm gonna play the tune. The only thing, my mother not play the tune, but my son produce the tune. I'm a junior produce it. And it, you know, the arts I do it in a dub plate style, but the rhythm, if I you shall tell my son to make us band that rhythm there, you know, you don't use it, because it's a piece of shit. See? I'm a son produce the tune. See? You know, you get it from dub and I talk about you like Torpedo. I'm a son produce the tune. It at me. If you see you, you know, I know the artist we go sing the tune and do what I do. But you should not play no tune. Nobody not see you. Empty thing. Then me see Holness down there with water. Remember, in the water commission plans, it's been around 30 billion. Him go up in 60 billion. People are say pitney no be there. But no. When I hear that, when I require she, it empty. Because me, one of them I blame Marky G, sir. Him know so Andrew down there and him come down a chillani. Oh, them foo some. And them see fall mud black, you know. And Andrew Holness go down there. And look, I remember a PR him I do, you know. Yeah, take my setup. A PR him I do around there, you know. So it not work. It not working, so them I blame Marky G. Oh, if you also and him come on a two fool. On a two fool. Remember whooping before me touch them there. Because we have to touch all of them there, you know. You have to mash them up with them there, no better. Let me show that boy a piece of shit. Look what them name people. Look what, hey, move in front of me. Look what I want to know. And look at James I know. Look what him name. Donovan Johnson. You may attack now. So, me do something where it are not them. Hear him comment where him leave now. Don't you thinking Donovan Johnson. Mistress Donovan Johnson. We ain't known some, it's a JLP, we ain't known some. Him not put no camera full stop, nothing. We ain't known some, it's a JLP man, have your woman. Me not have no woman. Me not still like them, me have a wife. Me have a lady, me not have no woman. See? Alright. It's a JLP man, have your woman. That's why you hear JLP. The man them tell me. The man, when say man tell me, tell with that. Alright, so here what the man them tell me about you piece of shit. The man them tell me say your mama. Can you get the wrong papa, you know, you have more papa than Andrew Holness. The man them tell me say your mama the amount of firewood. She could have built up like 50,000 square skill. Your mama is a nasty piece of shit. Dirty thinking draining mama is a dirty hey, she had the worst whore Jamaica ever see. Your dirty thinking mama. And by the way, you are whore too. Because your man I get born with big mama them. Your man and you know have no tonsil. So the same people will tell you that come tell me, say you don't have no tonsil. Your piece of nasty fucking shit. You say anytime when you want to go low, you know, we are going to beat you until you are then. Because you are germs. When you see the piece of dirty thing name, where name, Donovan Johnson, you are the biggest germs. Yeah, you are the biggest drunk crow. You understand? You say anytime when you so disrespectful. Yes. Now me I tell you, yo, him not have no tonsil. And then Andrew around him. Some germs and crow bait. I sent and them skip out there. Remember, your mama give you more papa than what Andrew Holness have. These are germs. Your mama take more wood than the egg. All of the cold kids were born in Jamaica. Your mama take more wood than that. Your mama are germs. Don't mix up decent people with Uno. Nobody don't mix up with liberate one so. Nobody. On the two disrespect. You should have go try to get a woman instead of you go get a man. He's a germs. And then the man I give born with big mama them and the whole of them and Patrick Bailey them, you know, how you feel? Eh? He's a germs man and you know have no tonsil. Eh? You know, I'm not time, so you blow too much on, you're a piece of shit. So when you call people name in your mouth and you want to mix up, you are your man them where you take, keep it to and look at yourself. The man where you talk about, remember you take him in. Yes? So you don't go class and start mix up people name and you look at nastiness. When you look at yourself and pass the place, go mix up, you look at trying to drain the change your nasty thinking, mama. Yeah? Remember just tell you that. Yeah? You're a piece of fucking shit. You two stink. Yes, melting pot.
Boy, I will tell them, say, when them try them thing, a ripple effect, I reach them, you know. You see how make, you see how it make the all those tumble on pan all them mother, brother. Why them not keep them look nasty self to themselves, man? People around us are do a work, you know, to uplift Jamaica and the citizens them in a Jamaica. And it's like it a cause a division between love and hate. Well, you what now? Around us all love we are dealing with the people them. So it's the hate you don't have for social media. You can't keep that to yourself. Because the reality of everything, you know, is that a facts over matter right you know. We no matter what now come with because ripple effect is here. Ripple effect is here waiting, I don't know. When you run out, I back some little nasty attitude and some nasty people and some nasty lifestyle. We run have to mix up in them type of thing there. We have to come project to the people them, edify subject, to educate them. Yeah, if you look a lavish thing on have to sit down in a studio, in a big mama lap and all them type of thing that big mama squeeze all on a face and all them stuff. Because we see it live, you know. Big mama all say all man size shrink and all them thing there. It's a nasty dynasty you sit down in, you know. And all you can project is nasty type of living. So when we there in the space right and I try to, you know, create a new dimension for the people of Jamaica can have a life going forward. Yeah, on around that with the nastiness. Everything we want to deal with that just nastiness and corruption. Because we don't have nothing else going for you know. Because we run an empire where it's dirty. The lifestyle don't project nothing good. You can't see a man like Father Lonesome with a gorgeous wife where him have an attack about GLP man. Take the man wife. Yeah, idiot. We not nastiness. We don't mix up with nastiness. We don't mix up with nastiness. You understand?
Like, hey, melting pot, them think same mother and them think same dirty self. All them live. Everybody live the same way. When them cross the border, you know, you bomb them, you carpet bomb them same time.
But them should have know. And I like them to know. Them should have know across the boy, across the border, because I'm big and pink and nasty.
Him name Donovan
Johnson. John, you know that John there? You know it go.
No thanks.
You understand? I
No
eat
thanks.
them hibernate round, you know, John, you know. John from left, right, all
No
in them center.
John,
Yeah.
name Pastor Ricky. Johnson.
Yeah, man,
No
John.
thanks.
You understand? All right.
Go
That's
away.
what I say.
Pastor Ricky,
Remember, I know.
The Bible. Go away.
The society
Yes.
where them cling to is
Yeah.
a dirty, corrupted society.
Yeah.
Where them use them own gender for an agenda. You understand? And we not play them type of thing there.
Let me tell them this. Can you see what we there, so we just beat them. But anyone on the run class. So I remember I grew up off your granny, your grandfather, your mama, your dad's thinking papa, and Uno. I remember Uno man, cause you're full of man too, you know. You take more man than your mama, you know. We know that. Them tell me that. We run your file already. Donovan Johnson. You take more man than your mama. Yeah? Don't bring that round yourself. You two stink. Yeah? Yes. All right.
Remember that is a cabinet of them garbage and drive around him, you know.
Him have them.
Be old mug and some old zinc pan and some kerosene tin and some old chimney in a Andrew cabinet. The whole of them a dog, you know. Whole of them a dog, man. Just look how them operate.
Deal with them.
Yeah?
Say
Look
no,
how them operate. And you will know, say the whole of them a dog round there. You understand? Because Big Mama give them titty milk, you know. And a dog milk, them a suck from Big Mama breast. Dog milk. You understand? I'll draw Davis not so he made big like Waff dog. A Big Mama make flop he made, you know.
See that? See Draws Davis, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Let me say
They made
something.
round.
Hey, hear this now? Yes. You see, when we are doing things like this, you don't, because this is about Andrew doing. So Pastor Rick him said, when we go high, when they do go low, but when him doing send out these piece of shit, if you come and talk and kind of thing, let me tell you this, you don't back down from that, you give them 100%. Don't ramp with them is nastiness. Them dirty bad. So me know so them play dirty, but you see, you me come from East Kingston, me no back from nothing. Me no back from nothing. See? So yeah, I remember Pastor Ricky come from East Kingston too. I'm melting pot of West Kingston, I'm out of West. So look here, I want to push, I want to come with the arms just, but I respond with time. Me tell you, so we come like a superpower there, we no ramp, you know. We can't pick bomb on now, we not shit. Done, we don't know. All right, me go and keep this up, Pastor Ricky. So, yeah, Pastor Ricky. So, PMP run out with PMP come out with this, right? PMP come out with this, and it at them, so them start the market G should come down and watch this. So this now, I remember down there's a lack off, you know. It lack off. Because Andrew tried to trick the people, you know. Andrew did run out. He makes sure, because he knows him here about the tour, you know. You know, say me when you hear him know say me about the tour. So I'm going to go to Trelawney. Don't have to over try to trick the people them about water. I try to trick the people them about water. Spend millions of dollars. And down there, carry him look team down there. And down there flap, them not have nobody. Let me show you what them attack now. And them are say Marky G flap him. Marky G no flap. Yeah, people that come there. And by the way, you gotta try to trick people. Them want water, you gotta with dirt in a shovel, brother. You cut too much ribbon if you go here, man. And not even some water I'm at you, you know. Look at water you look at. He might break down. Look at. Dry done. Look at. What is this?
1, 2, 3.
So you have big dirty thinking man still playing a dirt. You have big nasty thinking man still playing a dirt. You cut too much ribbon, brother. You cut too much ribbon. So I'm going down there, him thinks that the crowd will come out now. And them spread it so the people them must talk, go here, man. I see them go pack up down there, so you have 1 and 2 of them here, them come out. Go more country cause this. Nobody never come and join us there. Anybody where you see this how them carry there. And the little one got one them a Clover. What's your name? Clover. The little one
Clover.
Carry there. Eh? Let me show you something again before no. Wanna knock it. So she go down there, so me see I want to go to one day, you know. I'm going to play her, you know. Hear this. Look here. They must show you all them things. This is where Andrew come in.
This is a good move.
As principal of the Saltmarsh Primary and Infant School, I think it is a very good program.
Many times our children come to school and they did even take a shower.
So now, all right, ma'am. You saw them when them labor at them fool, you know. So tell me something now, Pastor Vicky. So when them go play, not even water and drop, there's a dirt with some shovel. So when them come talk, so many times them not beard. So for all no life, so how no survive? Because people can't survive water out now like a week. So how no survive and them not beard. You are teacher, you know, so them not beard. Or you in the people them also know so that this hey, you have to be careful of labor right or them lie and wicked in a better. You see,
man.
Oh, she knows that the kids them not beard. Because you know go to school as a teacher, me don't beard. Even if your mother wipe you off for your tidy, you will not do that. You ever do that, Ricky? You go to school and teacher, so you tell them say you not beard. Pastor Ricky. Turn on your mic. Turn on your mic.
Yeah, these are some of the thank you. These are some of the atrocities that the prime ministers have leveled on the people of Jamaica that cause them to be living below their standards and privileges. And in 2025, no developing country that I know, no first world country that I know, have people catch water from a truck and carry it in them yard and store it in a tank. That not happening in a developing country and first world country when we're living in a time where knowledge has increased. But this criminal that we have in Jamaica House with his PR propaganda schemes is backfiring on him because the people them hungry. The people them don't say a video, a tin of a mackerel cost $600. One tin of mackerel, the large tin of mackerel, $600. People, a loaf of bread costs $800. People cannot afford to survive, and without water, you cannot make it but for so long. So everything what him do right now, I play a catch up. What he should have done when him first come into government in 2016, but them collaborated Matthew British, they take out the pumps and the pipe them and prevent water from going on the people them house in them pipe and a trucking water from them own water truck. Give themselves contract and them cronies government contract for trucking water, which is a crime. And so what him do now is backfiring. He's out of touch. What he's doing is not resonated with the people because the people are the one who smell bad. Them not bathe, them not have no water for bathe. My understanding, some people can't even afford to go to the truck to buy the water because them don't have the money. So the people them are suffer 9 years plus 9.5 years almost them are suffer, and now on the eve of a general election, it might fake a break ground when there was no money budget in the budget allotted for these things where my break ground with. So what him doing is tricking the people again, making promises and throwing poison upon them at the same time. And so the people now have woken up to his schemes and his diabolical agenda, and them have rejected him. Him go Trelawney a few miles from Falmouth Friday night, and it flap out a dead yard thing him there a Friday night. It's like a 9 night, them about 200 people there. When Falmouth about 40,000 people there in a Falmouth dance and rejoice and sing Blood and Fire Comrade. And so the people have rejected the prime minister. Him not have no more popularity like we did have in 2016. If you go back and look on some of them video them in 2016, people didn't love him, flock him, put on green clocks, everybody celebrate. Now, them have to pay them people for come and for them thing. Transactional benefits for them voters to come and for them rallies and meetings. The comrades them inspire them, drive them vehicle, pack up in a bus, gone. Them not care. Them just want their own market G. It's not the same with this prime minister. And him know it. Time come. Him gone. And there's no doubt about that. And finally, what if them are go prison with him? Is minions. Me wouldn't even worry about them father alone, because guess what? Really and truly, them can't walk in your shoes. And you know that. Them can't walk in a Lady Angie shoes. Them can't walk in a Melting Pot and Lady Melting Pot shoes. Them can't walk in none of our shoes. So we above them, and them a try bring we down. Because if them did that with we on the same level, they would no need for bring we down. But them below we, so what them are this try bring we down. But you just stay up on top and stay focused and don't make them drag you down in them gutter politics. Because finally, that's what them resort to, gutter politics. Because them not have nothing for offer to the people. The prime minister talking from last year, him don't have no plans. All them 2016 and 2020 plans, none of them not manifest yet. So the way my coming now definitely not going to manifest. So just stay above the fray and don't make them jar you down, because guess what? You above them. Them are try catch up with you on the level where you there, and that will never happen. Over back to you.
All right. So before we come in with Melting Pot, you see what them want to do, Them have a way where me see them deal with Mama P and she don't answer them. No, me the music. Remember just remind them this. Me love clash. And that a part of me. So even Pastor Vicky used to DJ, them know that.
Yeah,
so we have the nuclear thing them, you know. So when a boy gone to your family, no, and gone to your wife, no, and start disrespect with them, look at dirty thinking self. Remember them now have no answer. No bring that on yourself. Go on yourself, and more rights for deal with go on yourself. For una no look at dirty self and no look at dirty life, you know, live them life there. No bring it on yourself. And when you do that, you have this, you know, mama on the ground, on the pit, everybody around, you know. Be dead serious, and I like, when you now move me, no kind of do me nothing. Me I got this, so no me have the platform. Me I got carpet bomb on the nastiness. Yes, I remember this is like when me up on TV, back in the days, all of the 80s and 90s and them. And when them could have most me. So you know, I couldn't answer like this because more answer something, but they believe me, them are edit it. Yeah, so me now have no filter on you, so. So as you run out, una muma get it. Yeah? So you know, just keep on look at this thinking bone, yeah? Alright, I'm not play with none of you. Remember this. Yes, melting pot.
Yeah, man, what we see them are going with that garbage. Yeah? And when them want fling blame or them want fling blame say Marky G, know them are down there and come down there. Marky G now work off of them schedule, you know. Marky G have things done schedule out already. You understand? Him a spy out the man thing.
Yeah.
You understand? And anyway, Marky G them him go round close to Marky G if you know where I'm going. Cause where am I doing, you know? Him a test the water to see what and draw a comparison, but there is no comparison. So when him gone down there, so yeah, on a big deal like that, when Marky G have the whole of Falmouth a rock and black, same gone break ground for water, a garbage. Because you know which ground him should have break? The STEM school ground, where him collected 30 million US, 4.6 billion Jamaican dollars from the 2nd of September 2023 sign off. Yeah, with Flavor Williams. You understand? Nigel Clark and the representative from World Bank. We have the photograph and the sign off. So you understand? And not no break. So when him gone down the second break ground for water business from up a Martha break, a joke thing him depend. Because Andrew will never give Trinidad people or nobody not more. Time come. Because him not happy to give no water. You see them pipe there where them a show at them that should have gone the ground when you not distribute the black tank them. That
Right.
effort wanna do with the black tank, a ground should have break a water pipe. Me and a lay on the ground to keep water at a certain level of pressure to the people them so it can reach them. So this not gonna away. Yeah? You should have gone damn shame for no say. You are each up round Marky G. And when you see river come down bank to bank and the place all mudslide that come down and turn in a landslide, you get up in your feeling and talk about Marky G. Come down there. You can't stop Marky G from go where you want go. Marky G for years say you down there and back off. No, a blood and fire come red thing this. This are not like in a Mama P time when you use your hanky panky. You're up against a stalwart, a man who have the knowledge of how you operate. Because Mark Walden is a certified liar. You understand a criminal how a criminal operate. You understand? So what Mark Walden do right now is just show you up on the party more and more. Everywhere Mark go, it black. Where you go, it thin. Thin out, you can't see right through. Marky G thing, you can't see through it. You have to just stand up and listen the message. Yeah? So right now, you don't know so the PMP them have the thing lock and joe. What you have to do is call it. You don't have no alternative now, you know. You don't have no time to shuffle up cabinet and to play no chess round you, so. It's a domino effect can reach you. Everywhere the man go a crowd. And that rippling domino effect that catch you and the Labour Party right now because the 48 them allow you to mash up the party with thief and trickery. You understand? And the whole of them catch a syndrome from you. So none couldn't correct you. So the party dead right now. Yeah, anybody want to start a new party, free to, because GLP is not an opposition party after this general election at 63 and 63 to nil. So them do have, when be an opposition, anybody with ambition to enter into politics can do so. It's an opportunity time right now. The Labour Party will not come back from this debacle. This is a beating that has never seen in the history of politics. Because remember, you know, all the Andrew people them gone left him. All the Andrew people them are run left him. The people themselves, Andrew have promises and them can't wait for it no more. Them are go with reality where them hear Mark Golden talk about. Things like the back to school feed program from down our basic school come right up. The housing thing, the land acquirement, yeah, the whole heap of thing where the man a bring come right now at that Jamaican people want hear. Them no want hear the garbage where the GLP are put out. Them no want hear the passa where Andrew a go out with. Them no want see no more Mr. 3 card man a come nowhere near them. Them no want the man with 28 bank account when them no have none. Them no want a man when him think can certified almost 5 years now in statutory declaration. This guy is an uncertified member of society. This guy change up everything for suit criminality. This guy is trying him utmost best to put a man a feed, to use that man as a tool, to give him the info where he want as it relates to the investigation. This man is only nothing but a piece of garbage in our society, and we need to get rid of it. We need to bury Andrew once and for all, because you can't put him on the landfill at Riverton City. You have to bury him in the landfill.
Yeah. But
Andrew have to go.
yeah.
Andrew and the GLP has to go. It is no 2 ways about it. Because when you look on the STEM school money, you know, people, Andrew never make mention of this money when him come and talk about STEM school, you know, the 6 STEM school if you make, you know. Lo and behold, Andrew get 30 million US, you know, people. 4.6 billion Jamaican dollar. No wrong, no broke. From 2023, boy, him run gone down at Chilani and Martha break, gone broke ground for water distribution. Andrew, the people must die of thirst by now. 9.5 years waiting for water. Come on, Andrew, man. Too late, man. This not gonna wait. You have to change your poly grounds and remember there's no more ground for you to stand up on. Because right now you are going to be no more civilian for too long, you know. A prison you go there. Civilian time in your life are going to expire. You go there behind bars. You have many more. Remember the number gone up from 8 to 10 now, you know. From 8 to 10, this is how devastating it is to the little country, you know. You as the main architect, you know. When you're supposed to be the chief civil servant in our country and I run the country right, you're the main architect in our criminality. What can go so? Your name call upon every form of criminality where we know about right now in Jamaica. You're one of the biggest outlaws. You're worse than Natty Morgan and Sandakan. Because them man, they have deal with them things on a different level. You get a gold spoon where you're not born with. And look how you deal with the gold spoon. You ravish the gold spoon. You desecrate parliament. As a matter of fact, this guy did say I create a first world parliament, you know. Where that there? Where the first world parliament where you plan to create there? Where there? Where the $1 billion refurbished market on a Falmouth? Where there? Where the Silicon Valley there over Portmore? Hey, Andrew, if you just go one side, you know. Go one side, man. The people I'm tired of you know, man. You make too much promises and they're all empty promises. And remember, nobody not like you. You're not for the ballot. People recognize that now, you know. Because when we did put it out, the people are wonder why, but people know why you're not supposed to depend on the ballot. You cannot be certified going 5 years. You don't do a national census, but you treat the people and say you have 5,000 people depend some type of poor relief. This no way you're going to hear them. But you know, no budget for that. People don't make Kanjo come around and trick you. I yield back the floor to my brother then.
All right, so I have breaking news, you know. I forgot about breaking news, you know, because this is how Andrew did a power with, so I have it. I have breaking news right now, because this is how Andrew did a power with. Alright, so you got something breaking now. Let me see what I want now power screen. Alright. Well, remember this. Let me see what this one on power screen now. Alright, so remember this, right? We got something breaking. Remember Andrew went out to that man. You wanna know that man? Yeah?
Yeah, man.
You wanna know him? Them two.
Yes,
yeah.
man.
I remember this Prime Minister, the most dishonorable Andrew Holness left, greeted chairman of the Economic Growth Council. You remember that EGC thing there? Michael Leachin, following the signing of declaration of the intent during a call to action ceremony by the council at Courtline Auditorium on November the 7th. Declaration underscored the government commitment to the specific policies that fall under the 8th Growth Initiative published by the Economic Growth Council. Andrew want this. So we're going to break something now. Can you remember when they do this, you know? That man here run way. I could see that man here because he's a genius now. So I could look for where I'm going with now. I could look for where I'm going with now, film people. This is one of the man where Andrew push up to win a Pastor Ricky. See? And him was the genius, you know.
5
right?
and 4. 5
That
and
man, yeah, 5 and 4 are the genius. Hold on, let me drop. Let me look on them genius. The thing with him now, I want. Let me see what I want with the genius. That man, yeah, we're supposed to reach and all right because 5 and 4. Me could look what I want, yeah, so. Me could look for Mr. 5 and 4. Want to see this? 12 hours ago. NCBFG struggling to raise 300 million US bond. They want to try to raise bond now.
bankruptcy. Them a go.
Want to see this? More than a month has collapsed since June 4th announcement by the NCB Financial Group that it intends to raise 200 million bond. But there has been near silence at the state of the international capital market offer. So this, it has shown them in a trouble, you know.
Yeah.
Who want to take it up? You want to take it up? You want to take it up, Pat? Mr.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's what I say, man.
All right, go on.
This does show the state of affairs as it relates to this guy, Michael Leachin. Because remember, you know, this guy carry a stigma with the international world smell. Based on our report on this guy out, so them cog on to him and know where I'm going with. So nobody know in him, so him have to struggle now. Because remember, you know, be a mafia the guy I run with the banking out of Jamaica, you know. This guy steal from him own customer them over a long period of time. And people get wise and have withdraw them saving out time commercial bank. So him under pressure now. But it's a reason for that because them a mafia, them use people money and them don't create investment alongside the banking to offset any fall short in coming as it relates to capital. You understand? What them do is stealing, you know. And a commercial bank deal with investment, you know, people, because that's what banking is there for. Invest money and invest wisely. Yeah, and raise the stock and the profile. Them guys not do that. Them guys create something as a way to call it now. An eye opener for you. Come dive in at them pool and then them drown you. And them people them drown. All old man with them life saving for him burial, them drown him. So this entity could not survive in the current scheme of thing with the high level of publicity where it attracts, not just from we on social media, but from ordinary customer highlighting their growth as it relates to the money gone missing. Right now, I have a case, with a friend of mine who lose $180,000 Jamaican dollars that was paid into our account by our client who pay our rent. And them take it away. Going 2 years now, nothing. But I go and deal with it one of this week. I just want to get certain more things put together. This bank need to go. So people, we are sound the alarm from now. NCB is on the verge of collapsing. Go and pull on the money out.
Yes.
ASAP.
Yes.
Don't wait for it for like SSL. The warning signal is out now. Rush there, man, and start withdraw. Because that's why this boy running from Jamaica and know the type of austerity measure where him leave the banking system and that as it relates to NCB. Him know the type of scrutiny that is on him, the spotlight. Him left gone, All the 5 and 4 where him and Andrew Wallace cook up and tell we, see him run gone left that. See the other man where they didn't involve gone to Nigel Clark. A beer scamming, bandulism and criminalism Andrew orchestrating Jamaica. And him use some pioneer criminal like Michael Leachin. Yeah? Michael Leachin do all backdoor business for Andrew in a St. Lucia when it come to ADMAT. And the money come from XXL. People don't need to know these things. When ADMAT created in a St. Lucia, and Michael Leachin deal with it for Andrew on the money side of thing. So this guy is not an easy picking soon to deal with. Remember, him can't tell nobody how him get him wealth, Him said come from landscaping. I'm sure there are several landscapers out of Jamaica who are professional landscaper. This guy is nobody as it relates to landscaping. But him turn billionaire, albeit criminality, Michael Leachin find himself rise himself to where he is and him continue the criminality. All NCB customer, please report to the branch immediately tomorrow morning and withdraw the money. I yield back the floor.
Yes. Yeah, man. Me agree, Sir Melting Pot. You take the words out of my mouth. These are warning red flags that NCB is about to collapse. On the go to the bank, put a running on the bank a morning, don't wait. As soon as the door open on the withdraw every money you want to have in an NCB because they're going to collapse. Sir Melting Pot just telling her, and me endorse what him say because I was thinking the same thing. So listen, these criminals have revealed, which we already know, but to the Jamaican people now should see what we've been saying all along. These are not businessmen. They're all criminals. Listen, from the 90s meltdown, financial meltdown that created FinStop to reimburse some of the people that will lose money, to Paul Cheng Young and associates them, ADMAT in St. Lucia, Holness, SSL, BlackRock, the whole of them are the same players them and the same banking system connect to all of these Ponzi schemes that rip off taxpayers. And even though the financial laws was revised and regulated after the 90s meltdown, them still find loopholes in the law to go around it and milk the Jamaican people. And so here's our banking system. The first one in a Jamaica about for go down. Beretta will be the next one investment of a go down too. Because these Ponzi scheme was not set up to help the people of Jamaica. It was set up for enriching themselves. And Sir Melting Pot, Father Lonesome, every time one of these Ponzi scheme go down, him use the dirty money where him get and buy a yacht and then reintegrate it back and then sell it back and take the money so it become clean money. I saw them operate, right, Melting Pot? That's how them operate.
Definitely. Yeah,
right?
man.
So where we are realized now, well, we've been doing it because we are looking to some things. But what the people of Jamaica must realize is that the time has come for them to take out the money out of NCB and stop the investment with Beretta, because the whole of them are the same players, them connected to all of these banking system and Ponzi scheme. Listen, 4.5 billion stolen from SSL, right? Admata the Prime Minister graveyard, and that's all them financial crimes buried in a Admat from St. Lucia when him dissolved in a 2021. Holness, BlackRock, Cash Plus, the whole of them, all of the same players, Paul Cheng Young and Associate, the same players, Dan Crawford, Mark Craskery, Hugh Craskery, Lee Chin, the Prime Minister, the whole of them all involved in a, go back to Al Siaga before him dead. Is a GLP corruption web that we have never seen before. The light shine upon them now. So guess what? When Comrade Leader Mark Golden said when the right time come, not for charge of corruption, he was a brilliant, successful banker. Comrade Leader Mark Golden can look for everything we are going and see said them money are criminals are rob the Jamaican people them from cribs to corner, because he was a successful banker. His banking system was so successful that a US company buy it. But when him realized irregularities and stealing, that's why I'm saying when the right time come, enough of them are go prison, because them a morning, my fellow Jamaicans, take out on the money. Don't make the bank close and get a loss. When I suffer, nothing now go on in Jamaica for to take a loss right now. So when take out on the money out of the banks before it go under. Back over to you, Father Alonso. You're muted.
Yes, so when I see where I go on, where I tell you Desperation, turn up. I'm going to show you the next Desperation, I turn up now. When I know drunk a jacket, I eat me on water. Oh, me and my car Shahini name. You can't come off a Shahini thing, you. See? The youth can go sing happy birthday to Shahini. Somebody was dead. In a grave. Where my people vote him, I look, you know. Because they know him not good, you know. But this, brother, remember once in the grave, and he must say, go over there, go, because things you do, your man. You know, go over the grave, go. You know, believe not too much.
Witchcraft. Nickermanship.
Peer that them believe in, and I want to know, man. And look at people. Not my saying, look at. Look here. A sympathy, man, look, you know, this a desperation, you know?
Yeah, what by?
Me can't believe this. Look here. Look at the nastiness. Look here. Hear him now. So hear him. Watch him.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
People, you can't believe that it's a desperation. Can't turn up someone. So when him do this and put it up, but I say no, because nobody now want to vote for him. Well, go to so you remember I dead. I dead. Then you have nothing it in the earth. Me have a pastor here. See? So when you go there, so go talk about happy birthday, you're going to sing happy birthday to the living.
Exactly.
This them desperation, the JP, them, hey, them for go and them sinful, you know. Them sinful. I saw other people, them too, you know.
Yeah.
Because if you ever going to sing happy birthday to dead, go at the grave side. What is it? When I try evoke, brother? Pastor, you have to tell me when I try evoking because.
But this about make This is gonna make God reject him, because the Bible tells in Deuteronomy said, don't have nothing to do with the dead. Let the dead bury. Jesus said, let the dead bury their dead. And it's amazing, when Shahini was alive, he might never one day sing to her happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
So now that the remains, Shahini is not here anymore. It's the remains that's in the ground. She cannot hear what I say. So foolishness, I don't get labor rights, I gotta get excited about this. But time come for him, because necromancy spirit, yeah, in the local government election, out of 45,000 strong constituents, him only get 4,800 votes.
That's
So that tells you that the people them is not with him, because he's an importee from St. Andrew to Northeast St. Anne. But one last point. What he's doing, as you said, Father Lonesome, very eloquently correct, is out of desperation.
Yes.
Because him have Gabby, Senator Gabby Morris over Northwest. Him have Danishka down at Southwest. Him have Val Wint, what we talked about there, and then him over Northeast. So him see the wave surround the whole of St. Anne. And guess what? The road them deplorable, the hospital deplorable, the water in the pipe them, the market them deplorable. Everything where people are crying all over Jamaica, the same thing are going. In the local government election, him stand up on the stage and promise the people themselves by December, Christmas last year, they will have roads and water. Here we are 7 months after December, and them still don't have roads, them still don't have water in them pipe. The market, them promise to put out a 3 storage market with parking lot and them thing there. It not happen. The market deplorable, smell bad. I mean, it's a crying shame how this government. And then Matthew British, right? Him for go to prison because him are the minister of water. Yet them conspire for take out the water pump and the pipe. Why no water? Cause Jamaica full of water, you know. Billions of that a gallon of water are flowing at the sea from the river and the lake them. But them take out the pipe and the pump them, so the distribution is interrupted. So the water flow cannot flow into the communities like the way it's supposed to be. And then them promise desalination plants will convert salt water into fresh water. And that never happened. This man is a failure. Him not deserve not even one vote in the general election in a Northeast and him con the people like the Prime Minister. I know him there, they play sympathy. One last point. When a family member die, right? Members of the family, close knitted family, like son and pitney and husband and wife or parents, them will go to the grave, birthday and anniversary and put down flowers. Because them have a connection, close connection to the deceased. Them know the deceased is not there, but it's part of the healing process for them. So we understand that. But when him gone or an outsider who does not come from Northeast and who's an importee in a Northeast and a deportee from St. Andrew into Northeast and I play politics with the dead. That's a crying disgrace. Politics him a play with the dead. Him for allow the dead, make the dead rest. She should have get out of her grave, man. I just slap.
Yes.
Yeah. You see where reach them people here, a sign of desperation. Drunker jacket, yeah. Need to understand, say. The voters them were used to vote for Shiny. Yeah. Even if Shiny was alive right now, she have to get a beating.
Yeah, the roads them.
And she would have must get a beating with the current scheme of thing. So when him gone then now, I play around with Shiny. As if say, well, then him want Shiny, for going at the people, them, the old voters, them head, as a ghost and tell them to vote for him. That not work. Yeah. All the desalination of salt water, Jamaica don't need that. We have too much fresh water. We are not care, man. Come on, drunker jacket, man. Yeah, you shouldn't even mention all them garbage that to it. How you take with a done said around you, so? You mad, man. Just understand, say. Yeah. you not qualify as a politician. You need a whole heap more training. And you need to go a better institution than the Jamaica Labour Party. Because once you drop around this as much as he's a British guy, yeah, and you know the good reputation of British politics. Before you drop in a labor right something, a corrupt, you get corrupt, you know.
Yeah.
You automatically becomes corrupt. Because then no, but you want me know. You see, from you going to that institution there, you have to becomes corrupted. I can now get in. So whether him was or not, once him drop around the so film reputation gone. Yeah, no good. That's why him don't have. That's why him can't deliver. You know. That's why him have to thief all vote in the by-election where him alone run. About no contest.
1800 in getting up.
Yeah. Apart them the box. Yeah, bring it up there so car it look bad. Nobody no come out. The people don't want him. No. And that goes to show the type of leader that Andrew Holness is, because he must say, well, he now go cut it down there. But he might persist with him. You understand? Yes. Because he move a person would have stand a better chance. Same as shuffle up thing without what you call it now, an emergency notification. Yeah? I move the person and drop drunk or jacket down there. I drunk or jacket go down there and start with the people them shit water. Yes. The first thing him roll out for the people them shit water. Him can't come back from that. There's no way him can rebound from that. No, sir. But if you use a sewage truck, yeah, a transport domestic water. Sewage truck, you know, people. Come on, man. This is how the Labour Party operate. Everything them do it on a down scale. You understand? Because them ever look down upon the ghetto people them. That's why, you know, them take out the pump, you know. Because when you withdraw the pump from the community, you know, what it does, it leaves the people them depending on you for water. So then you use that now and buy the people and vote. Yeah? And when they done one, you know, say this water and this road thing not gonna cut it.
Yeah, the people are gonna punish them.
Of course. It now cut it. With reround, you saw show the people them. Go now go on with behind the scene. When you roll it out, the people them literally fuse it. I feel like a hungry belly lever right them grab on pan it. People who want to stay underneath on the footpath and favor. You see people who want to rise themselves and them family. Realize how that garbage, on that virus. People them don't want to catch no more no disease. So the people them left you know empty, coming like empty barrel of being nice on our make. And now go on with nothing in the political sphere, I think. Yeah. So Andrew, I'll me say to you once more, I can't stop telling you this. Call it, man. We are wait for. Mr. Clarks, Mr. Green Clarks, call it. The people are wait. Because you see this graveyard thing we're not going with. Because we see Juliet in a cemetery too, you know. No, him gonna shiny memorial spot, you know.
Yeah.
You understand? And we know Babsy, she like to set the table, you know. With all type of fruits we have feed the people where the people must starve off because them can't buy it because of the high exorbitant price on about there. Yeah. But Babsy have it a leg up on table with man in a rapid and pencil sticking as to them a create thing. Because you have a guy named Capo used to down a garden with them, you know. Capo yes. From out of St. Thomas there, you know. A Capo teach them garbage, you know, and them coming at thing with Eddie, you know. I be a coming, I used to go on a Tibali, you know, people. You know, if you know all these things, you know. Yeah, so when you see Babsy do this thing.
Yes.
When you see Babsy, I carry on this work here. I see I go and Capo them teacher and Marga man and them man, them. You know the whole of them. Yeah, I can't call them name. Marga man, who I don't know who is Marga man. Yeah, Capo. Yeah. So we know the order where it's set. And we are telling us that now work now modern time, you know. Can't work again. You understand? So you see a guy like Bushrat where you see a run off him out, him know about the Wobia thing too, you know. You know, see him look like ghost. Living ghost that, you know. Yeah, man, of all the complexion are dead, you know. When I dead, when a person dead, I see them body change color. I saw Bushrat look, you know. But it's not gonna work. So no leave the people and for rest in peace. So Juliet I do all mason work in a cemetery. Me never know she assigned to KSMAC. A KSMAC people work in a cemetery.
Can you imagine?
The garbage don't speak at a lower standard just to seek voters' attention. When the people them are look the other way, the people them say them there no green fruits. All fruits ripe. I yield back the floor tonight.
All right, so I'm going to next one now. So that one is Michelle Charles. I want you look. She have the little car walk with her. And you look, you can count less than 20 people. And then you can count one people them in the car, less than maybe 30 yard. And then she have play a tune. What's the tune she have play? It act made, you know, but I'm going to tell you why it act made. But watch this. I'm going to put up this and I'm going to tell you why it act made. Look at. Watch this.
Michelle a blast like torpedo, sent on my soul like.
Well, I'm gonna move this. Move that. Play back this.
People, gallop you like evil.
When you hear that tune, watch out. You count it. You hear the torpedo tune sharply. See that? Empty place. And then two things because she try to put up things. You see how? I will hear she play that tune.
Michelle Charles ever ready tweet quite legendary.
So she play torpedo. I'm going to tell you one thing with that tune now. Look here. You so they're going to put it right at the PMP banner way up there, so then black it. You see it? See the people that must walk across hungry belly, you know. And then she get them look at thing there. And by the way, police, want to make the JLP a flashing light, these kind of lights to trick people, but taxi man can't have it. Want to charge them. This wrong. It's wrong. So here this now, Pastor Ricky. A Desperation Tun, because nobody don't want to see her, you know. Yeah. I like Uncle Belly, that's a number one. See her, yeah.
Michelle a blast like torpedo, sent on my.
All right, so you see, Uncle think, hear this now. Boy, may I tell you, about two people have eaten food.
What are they? What are they? Father Lonesome, please make I just say something here. Because I sit down and watch my tell you right now, I laugh. I what kind of gathering that? 9 night, I what?
Dead yeah.
Not even.
Dead yeah, them are two.
But look at that tune here. You see that tune here? Let me show you. Let me start the tune. Now I'll show you. I'll say something to you about that tune there. The same tune that she played, she get the youth cut it on a dub plate. I'm going to show you something. Play the tune. No one play the tune. Now I play the tune. You see the same tune, and my son produced it, you know. Yes. And my son, but me not play, because I not play these with him. But it enough for the tune when I'm playing a dance hall, I'm Wayne Junior produce them. I'm a Junior produce them, yeah? All right. So they might come from a state. They at me, fishy shall get double for the tune, you know. You see? Now I'll show you the tune. Hold on there. I'll see if you go in a better. Look at you say alone, you see my loan done, you know, say, I done this, right? Look on the label. You see the label there? Let me stop it for you. Let me stop it and show you. All right, let me stop it and show the label. Hold on there. All right. Let me stop the tune. I don't want to play the tune. I'm not play them tune. Look at you see the label. Look at the label. I'm going to say I can't zero it here. You see that thing there? That my loan done. Remember say I can open it for you. All right. Look. If I say loan, so my loan done. You see what, Mark? Loan done. And you see the head. Because my son use a label. He like run things and then you loan some loan done. All right. So I loan some produce this. The same song where you hear she play. It asked me, I can't move the song from her, you know. You understand? Because you know them have to do them dub play, but she blast like torpedo. Hear the tune there? Yeah. Hear the tune? You hear the tune? Yeah. Yes. So that song that come from a stable too, you know. Me no one never know, right? They never.
But them song they're not a politics song.
No. So she want, but she can't use that because she says she has flow.
Yeah, try get the young people and forget around her to the dancehall culture. That's not nothing to do with no upliftment.
You understand? She the credit set for the song. And she shouldn't even play the song there, you know. Look, see that? You see? You see my London Entertainment? Skid London Entertainment, see it? Yes.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I'm doing a producer song. I'm producer for the song them I play the dancehall right now. Me no play them, so me no mention them. You know them kind of way there.
Yeah.
Pastor Ricky and Milton. You know you mention it. Because that's not me, I will honest. See? But I'm a son that with one of them, the thicker one, the bigger one there, I produce them, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, the thicker one. You know, there's two of them that the school days.
Yeah, man.
I'm producing for the song them I play right now, but we not say it to nobody, you know, we just chill. And since she play about she black song, she for she be go, man. This is a desperation, brother. This name desperation, and them don't know if you can remember them, them disrespect the people in my centers. Yeah?
But where she not knowing alone some. The people them want back Ag Island, you know, and them want back the 2,000 acre land.
No.
Over 2,000 acre land when you add up all of them.
Yes.
You understand? And a one place the boy Pernell thief land over there, you know.
$1.
And a one place. Them the money they cannot buy land.
$1.
Pernell is that Pernell. This another dark day. This another dark day. This a pitch black day in a Jamaica. You buying land for that price.
Yeah.
Eh? Land. What we know say, you have a whole bag of money to get piece of land. But Pernell buy 1 acre land, you know, for $1.50. I mean 1.5 acre land for $1. Sorry, me get it the wrong way around. $1 man pay for 1.5 acre land, you know. A man buy 1,500 acre land for 1,000 Jamaican dollar.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And teach the rest of them.
Yes, Kingston, you're right. It put him on the road, yeah, man.
You understand? So we know say the Charles them now, for them time in our politics coming to an end. And I mean it's long time coming. Yeah, the Charles them there, we don't want with that dynasty or a royalty thing with them people, the Charles them. Eh? Them for going out, because they don't contribute, you know. These people rob Jamaica and use Jamaican like we are slave in our place. You understand? So we know so right now we cannot take no more of the child. Them Sniffy, Green Lizard, old teeth in grade, black and white head child. The whole of them and the other brother, the whole of them going now, man. Cause remember, I know, this girl I know, she have dual citizenship, you know. She could go back some man. When you run come at Jamaica, when you can't practice politics in America. Well,
I choose she's still American. You know?
Yeah, she is.
Of course.
She's illegal in the parliament.
She illegal. You understand? And them a run from a first world country to practice politics and come each up in a Jamaica and do politics. I teach the people and them riches. I pack it up over the Charles Empire. We want back it, you know. Because them land up a golden acre, they will want it back. There's no way you can get them land, Charles. You don't know plantation what about you. I remember you not do no farm about you. You just enlist the thing out of St. Thomas farm. Fictitiously. You never have no farmer run up there. And when me check the price, me know how much the land them sell for. You have small farm, them land they sell for a certain money. And you have the macro farm, them land they sell for a certain money per acre. Me do my own research. There's no way you can buy the land for the price you buy it for. Here, we know where you're going with. We know that style in Jamaica, enough people are doing it. But you was too much. Over and above. We are doing so much acre land. Eh? Yet still, you know, establish a farm where a send will produce out of Jamaica where you have 300-400 people on the farm and I get good salary. We don't see you do not like that. But no one the farm now and then you will look to the whole you pick them as director and your wife as director. That means it's a share all that thing. That's why she go out there and say she a defend her father. She not defend St. Thomas people who vote for her. She talk that publicly.
Yes.
She talk that publicly, son, and a year said the people have heard from the ass's mouth. She is not defending the St. Thomas people who are trying to make a livelihood. The people who vote for her, she defend her father because she knows she a director. In the thieving. We go on. Hey, I can't wait for Marky G. Hold the whole of them in a corruption and bangle them, you know. As where Peter Bunting say, you know, short pants for them. Short pants for them nastiness round here. I hear about the floor, my brother.
Yeah, thanks, Sir Melting Pot. But the truth is, people at St. Thomas, East St. Thomas, and they need to understand. According to my research, online information, and an ear setting or we are make up nothing. She was under investigation by the Department of Health Services in Florida.
True.
And she was being investigated for Medicaid fraud and Medicare fraud. She worked out a plea deal with them to close down our practice and relinquish our license as to avoid prosecution. And what she do? Run back a Jamaica, run from foreign, and go join a corrupt criminal enterprise. That's what most of them did. The one over West St. Thomas, criminal. Go do WikiLeaks research and you will see. The Jamaica Labour Party is a magnet for criminal. The whole of them. So when she now come out, first of all, not dancehall artists, not supposed to even do no music for them people here. And them same one mash up dancehall, you know, with them nicer basement app. Lock off sound system by 12, 1 o'clock. Producer lose money, promoter lose money, vendors lose money, peanut man, everybody lose money because of this government. And so when you see that, all them substitute reggae music with Bob Marley, Peter Touch, Bunny Whalers, them, the icon, Jimmy Cliff, carry reggae music internationally, go make reggae music be known worldwide, that give Jamaica this prize, this gem, that every country crave for reggae music. They mash it up and substitute it for Afrobeat. No dancer, every dancer artist will do music for them, betray reggae music, because of them why we not eat no food, and them why all of the festival them die down. This government did it. And so when you realize that them is not for the poor, them is a capitalist mentality, criminal enterprise that thinks about the rich. And what them do is use the ghetto youth them and the artists them when it comes to election time. Me grew up in a East Kingston, in a Michael Manley constituents. Me grew up and listen to Johnny Ringo, Lone Ranger. Them man they inspire me for the music. A youth named Lord, Welton Irie, Carlton Livingston, I sing Marie, Oh I Love You So. Them tune they right now my yard. Don't follow rumors. I right now my yard. Love Bump with Lone Ranger. In my yard, them tune they right. And then we'll go up the road. You have Arrows them with Powder Roots and Madu them. And then you go over Winard Road over my father's place at the late General Echo. Alina must say dream your dream. And I use them Donovan, my father's place. And them time the reggae music never take off the way it has been. And then reggae music grew to a level where it gone all like Japan. You father lonesome said all the while. Him said Pastor Melting Pot family, but could have there Europe and do music and make money. And then people are mash up music, this government. No artists not for do no music for them. Right now I'm vex. All them are the dub plate for that criminal organization them. And if it was up to this government alone, every artist dead for hungry, because them take with them visa. And them can't go foreign, go make no money. And because election now last year, them start rolling back the visa for make the artists them come do music for them. And like, Right now, I'm vexed for back over to you, Father Lord.
All right, so Commissioner, no. Him have to call, long as him the Prime Minister, him call it. So, I don't like him this year. And then him have a Deputy Prime Minister, but a criminal too, you know. Yeah, nah, touch it. We don't got to show no them thing. But let me tell you why Andrew not call election. Let me tell you, let me break it down. 21% couldn't win. The man have less than 6% now will follow him. Two little can do it. No, these 10 people now follow Andrew Holness.
Yeah.
Nobody not like him. Him have a bad friend. The one them run out with him, them are criminal with him too. Okay? Big Mama, them are criminal. Them are not smarty. See? So, you know, we never not look upon them. We never not look upon anybody for the Andrew Holness, them aiding and abetting criminality. So we not look upon them. As long as, let me tell you this. Same like how them put out Wanted Wednesday. We have Wanted Wednesday too, you know. We have it. We can't show it. We have it. We have Wanted Wednesday. Because we have set wrong with the youth. Them if we not put out the youth, put out Andrew then. Put them out. You understand? Them people are so desperate. Them are try them. Let me tell you what them do. Sit down doing nothing. 4 and 5 crumble. Leeching, run away from that. So in the first term, brothers, the man them never do nothing. Look at 2016 them come in. 2017 the first thing them do. We appeal and replace something that Mama P did left there, including the JPS and the bill. You remember the 250 kilowatt thing there?
Yeah, man.
And carry 150. So them take you out of the net, the safety net. So you could have paid light bill with ease, you know. See? Yeah. Them do that. And them put money on cigarette, money on so much different thing. Yeah, upon the light bill itself, them ice it. Can you see what them put it up, right? So yeah. that now give them 13.8 billion and it continue and grow over the years. So when them say no new taxes, I like them I tell. Yes, passport fee will be double. It's more than a double. Them a mash up people with passport fee. I be either thing them do and say them we don't do this. I be a lie. So 2017 when come with Zozo. Him say 4 and 5. Him say nearly at 50 at the agency and everything and a film thing on him a monitor. And then him draw the one of them around him. And we and then I want up and we. We're tired of skinny kids. Remember me have that me play to that I leeching.
Yeah.
When he can't move, he run away. And leave them. Him not say him resign or something, run away. So 2017 Zozo. 2018 Pantapa Zozo, them start state of emergency up so soldier travel alone. Kick you, woman a kick, soldier woman a beat you, soldier man a beat you, them a shoot, them a do all kind of things. Right? Then 2020 now them come with the drama. After the pandemic, him call it a pandemic. So the country shut down for 3 years. If him never working in the first term, when doing the second term, they shut down for 3 years. Nothing. Lock up people and charge them for mask. Then when it come back, him start blame Hurricane Bird for the road them mash up. And when the place shut down for 3 years, the killing turn up. Me have the statistic. Some of the worst murder upon film and yeah, in that and extrajudicial killing, of course. Remember, I ain't tell them to go kill them all. Now, him want the PR around here. To tell people, him do that, where you do that? You spend the most money, but doing what? When you're rich. You found an extra millionaire and billionaire. Hundreds of millions and billions. We see have 9 books there. And when we look through the book in our melting pot, we see 473 million, and nearly $500 million that's in a better.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And I can't tell where him do. Him carry the IC when him bring in around 2018. Him carry them a court.
Yeah.
So, remove illicit enrichment. And when guy colleagues had come out and say, oh, him do nothing wrong, because your private sector have all more than that account. Him on a private sector. The man is not a business man. See? So him a guy colleagues had where him do, he move our criteria for put guy, but guy you have to go to prison too, you know.
Definitely.
Better know that.
You're nasty, you have to go to prison.
Definitely.
You forgot, and the people that, hey, thousands of people talk to me in Baxfoot, I can't read too much things, you know. And then, you know, people are sending me texts and I can't read too much things. And you know what them I say? Make sure Andrew them have to go to prison, you know, serious. I said, Jano, the people them serious. Them say no, we have to have a breaking point. You have to send him go to prison.
Have to.
Dishonest, him have to go to prison.
Make an example out of him, man.
Yes, and them say,
Have to
oh,
make an example.
she have to go to prison too. Them a mash up the place rather than Yeti. And them feel, and remember the Jamaica Labour Party now have them about them. So what them do? Them are each funny man realize, let me tell you something, him never so powerful. Remember that school the figure. Let me go on the figure. In a 2016 election run, we have 1.9 billion people for vote. The popular vote will get 800,000 people vote, less than 900,000, right? At the time, 48%. All right. PMP get 430,000. Kawalu popular vote. JLP get 437,000. 430,000, couple hundred. One get 437,000. That's 7,000 over, right? All right. In our 2020, when you think that one is popular, I want to take this. When they won the popular vote, them spend bag of money. And when they won the popular vote, you know that. Although the PMP never come out, so PMP get 300 and something thousand. Then lose like over 100,000 never come out, come vote. Never come out, come vote. How much do you think Andrew Holness get? He get 407,000. He lose 30,000 right this and then. Pop top of everything when them lose 30,000 vote. The amount of handout them give them lose 30,000. That alone tell you, when you calculate it, him get 21% of the vote. If the PMP did come out like normal thing, him could have win the election. But remember today, them have the election with them run, internal election, plus the pandemic. PMP has some sensible people, so them don't come out. Yeah. They must have their lead to our people, they will fail the country. All right, thank you, never. See? So they never come out better. So when me hear them talk about Holness and popular rubber for long time. So when me I beat him from down there, so me go interview Marky G. Because them gonna over come chat to me before me interview Marky G. You know, 2021, them come and tell me how them I get P and R kind of things and what have you. But as a man, like, say no seminar rock to them, you have to beat it. So we go interview Marky G, then get vexed about that now. Because them was things that we could have, and then me that go over and them could have send a paycheck come give me. Remember me a man lights. Me not in them dirty money, them me a man lights. See? We build place. See? When me look at me that them put made pump body brother, me sweat. And say me the red trick has spread. And me I say I know this me get paid for. And then put one with a creature thump in my face. And I said, stop for the data. Then put me data now. Oh, Peter Bunting and Marky G in a chair.
Yeah, man.
I don't know something I can't put bomb them. Them don't know some of the wrongs money them around put in up. Because them don't know when me start. I tell them, listen. And I joke me I make. Me at the worst, somebody phone a pick back. If it's as long as me about listen, I don't not care what not do. Anything where you do me, I give 100. No care me, I 10 on this. No care where you do me, I give. I remember, me have elephant memory. I be worse smarty for no ramp with. Them never know some of the worst smarty for them ramp with, you know. Because them like draw down people and attack them. Eh?
Yeah.
I can't pick bomb the whole of them. Everything me have fling out. Can me challenge everything one time, you know?
Yeah.
Eh? Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
But,
Can them get them terrible, man. But as I say, Andrew not supposed to be on the ballot and him to go away. And him can't help them. And them don't have no more leaders. And Andrew not a leader. Andrew carried on the JLP right now, you know. Him lower than the JLP party itself. So he can't help the party. And the party can't help itself. See? He might help sink it. Nobody don't like him, you know. And I told me I make listen. Remember, in touch with people right across Jamaica and the diaspora. Yeah? Nobody don't like Andrew Holness. Them know him trick. Them know what him do. Them know him to the social science. A part of political science and everything in paper and people conscience. You see me as a pastor, we can't melting pot.
Yeah, man.
Like him. So him never popular, but like what them feel back in the days. You see me as I say?
No, I'm never popular. We know that.
Yeah.
And the worst are never popular. Cause after 3 years not working, you know. Here is Andrew Holness, you know. Yeah. Run. Come award himself and him cronies them between 230% and 300%.
I never work feet.
I never work feet, you know.
3 years
And
I work pandemic.
3 years no work. You understand?
Not all.
And then come tell about why political underpay and political class underpay and hey, you know, so this guy have to go to prison, man. This guy have to go to prison like a man, you know, man. So my time when we go back through the man deeds of action when do to Jamaica, you know. It grieved me, you know.
Yeah.
How can you sit down in a little, well, I now go call Jamaica third world, in a developing country, yeah? But as Jamaica is known as a little island,
yes,
yeah? And we have a fragile economy to begin with. We've been through the pandemic like the rest of the world. Everywhere shut down. Yeah, nobody now make no money apart from Andrew Holness. 400 odd million over that little space of time. Yeah, then pan this now, we get election. Whole heap of soul gone over 7,000 gone, perish like that now come back because I'm eager for win an election. And then right on the back of that now, before the world even starts showing a sign of growth or recovery, you know. Here is Andrew Holness with an increase never seen or heard of before in the history of politics nowhere in the world. No politician will get between 230 to 300% increase. Never.
Never.
And the first, and it will be the last. And to create too much history.
No move. So we have the Bank of Jamaica. Where name? Where the nastiness name? Bank of Jamaica governor. Where name again? Where your name? Piles.
Yeah.
Piles name?
Yeah.
Richard Piles.
Richard Piles. Piles. You know that Piles in the map there. We got doctor doing operation. In back that. But when the private sector, who me say Grace I make over $1 billion in profit. I mean say if you make over $1 billion, that's over 600, that's over $160 billion, right? They make 1.8 billion in profit. Now, if you turn and give work and them even 40 billion or 50 billion out of that, if you pay them fair, you can make profit. Nothing. A Piles, look at no man, not Mr. A Piles that name, man. Piles. Yeah, Piles like where you forgot that and them have to operate. That are Piles, that are not Biles. Yes. So here we do know. When private sector them want them to raise up, him come against it. Said I push up inflation. Oh.
Inflation, yeah.
If me I make profit people. Me I run Grace and me I run last crowd and me I make over that mean me I give more. So you can spend in the community. And so me know say economy grow. So me have my workers and me can share 50 billion with them out of the profit what me make. Instead of that, me profit, you know, not the principle. That me can make 110 and me go back 50. That 50 then I spend back in the economy because you have it to pay your light bill and water rate and take bus and buy food. It better him fight it. Him said I'll put up inflation. So they must get raised up here. But it's okay for the Prime Minister them want to work for the 3 years. Plus, the war in Ukraine broke out them said the war and this and that. Then Hurricane Beryl them blame it for mashing up the road. Now I'm cut pay ribbon. And then come out after I'm cut pay ribbon, you know. Brothers. Now I say, him come out with 400 and 200 and thing, I want to rub them out. They tell them put them up. Then listen me, you know, because they not put it up, you know. Them listen me. Because them can't
put them up.
Crashing up the run when I put them. We're not playing. I thought we had to turn up the heat from them.
But the Prime Minister has not done anything to grow his base. His base has shrunk, like both you and Melting Pot said, Father Lonesome.
Yeah.
And his base has shrunk because him starve the people them, including JLP, No P, PMP, Maroon, Rastaman. Everybody starved them for 9.5 years, withholding water. Them dissolve the road consolidation. I mean the funding for the road aqua Mama P pass. Them take the money out tight and put it on the consolidation fund. And that fund was supposed to patch road, fix road, clean drainage, clean gully, keep the road them safe. And for 9.5 years, them don't do nothing to fix the road them. Them don't do nothing for run water in our people house. So people are feel it. So guess what? There's 21% where him scam the people them in a 2021 and a 2020 when them locked down the country and said turn on the yard and COVID and nobody people afraid to come out. That 21% is probably going to shrink to about 14 or 13%. That is not a majority for giving any government a mandate. Not even a 21% is a majority for giving no government a mandate. This is a minority government that's in power right now. 21% is a minority compared to 50%, which is half, and over 50% is majority. This is a minority government that is going to shrink from 21% to about 13% after this next general election. So guess what? This landslide defeat what them are going to suffer. Him, like you said, Father Lonesome, him bring down the JLP party with him austerity measure and him atrocities and his criminalities and his corruption. Not only did him bring down him party, but him got cast enough of them in him party for go prison with him because them aid and abet a criminal and in them cover up scheme or cover up them financial crimes. And I know say international investigators, forensic investigator already schooled to enough of him criminalities and already know about it. So when they put Dennis Chung in our fids for say, all right, write the IC and say you find no crime. The IC already have what the forensic international investigator have. So the world already know about this. So no matter what Dennis Chung said, Dennis Chung does implicate himself for sink himself in this corruption of criminality and why not be the prime minister cellmate. So right now, the Jamaica Labour Party is gonna be out. Them are about 18 years. Them are gonna be out way more than 18 years because when current leader Mark Golden take the reins of government, when they do a forensic audit to all 19 government agencies and 15 ministries, when they bring the receipts, the evidence to the people of Jamaica, when they show the people of Jamaica the criminality and the theft, the stealing from the treasury, and the people realize because of this, them don't have proper hospital, because of what them do, them don't have good road for drive on, because of what them do, cost of living gone up high, because of what them do, Jamaica depend on the corruption perception index as one of the most corrupt country in the world, and because of what them do, the children don't have the right assets in terms of equipment and technology in a school to get a better education, because 18% of people pass them CXC. What can go so? 78% fail under this government. Why? Because of corruption. So this 21% are going to reduce significantly, and many of them MP are going to lose them seat, including the Prime Minister, and them done. And when the election is, that's why them can't call it Father Lonesome Sir Melting Pot. Them internal polls are show them the real deal. The Green Dog poll or Big Mama them skew and I try pretty it up from the worst that it was. Still wasn't good enough for the Prime Minister. Them no time come for them. Back over to you.
All right, so that a bots them I use. So Big Mama them and them Green Dog, them use a lot of bots. Yeah. Some people might use bots and further thing with thing, but them use bots should have show up themselves. So we are authentic, that's why I see people listen to us and everything with them are going with. Can we understand the whole thing? And so, Me not need them to understand the thing, you know. Me understand the thing, you know. Me just stay in the wilderness and watch them with them foolishness, but we are clever them. And we are going to turn it up a notch too. Because when you send out the people, I tell them, when them send out the people who are act nasty and go after your family member now, then we are going to deal with them family member the nastiest way. So maybe that's one of them from now. So me and one of them, Pastor Ricky of the Ark, I'm a pastor. That book and the preacher around here. And the preacher carry my arms and Bible talk. So nobody want to put it. So, you know, when we are dealing with it, nobody feels say we have the pastor around here. We just make him pray after we done. Because people have forgot and buckle. Remember this. If your country in a war, you could have passed a little more anything you can't just make them just get rid of your whole family and the whole country. So you forgot pan buckle. Because pan buckle you have soldiers out there, them a priest, them a preacher. You never know.
Yeah. God allows some righteous war in a father alone, sir. If you read the Old Testament, God allowed Israel to fight battles against other nations.
Thank you. So make them stay there. So when them come here with all kind of things, remember, you know, as I say, when we done, we just make Pastor Ricky just to the prayer for them. Because we are here, man, can we there a melting pot around like myself, that's all. You know, around us, so we nobody can teach with me around us. So when they go about wife this and go around there, so man talk about to the mama and talk about to yourself. And talk about on yourself and the amount of money you take like Donovan Johnson. Talk about yourself as a mate. Yes, yes. So when I run put on around here, let me show you them desperate brother. Look on a one and now I make promise. Like you know, like you go rob the loot and you tell the man them say it not share up good, it share up, but when you go back go rob again after them time, look on Cougar now. Hear these people, you're not gonna believe this. Watch this.
Oh, and I don't want you to hide it. Go on social media and say it. Pick up the phone and call Cliff Hughes and everybody else and say it.
Hear this.
Many of you benefiting now, and I don't want you to hide it.
Benefiting.
Go on social media and say it. Pick up the phone and call Cliff Hughes and everybody else and say it. And tell your neighbor, say, if you don't get anything now, you will benefit in the third term.
You know, so that's stinky. You don't be a criminality, hey, a handout and thing like them rob some loot, you know. And you hear this? Go, you benefit, you don't hide it. You benefit, have more handout how to deal with the people, them, you know. Yeah? So, you forgot upon Big Mama, go say it. And then if you not get nothing now, yeah, if you not get nothing now, you will get it in the third term.
Prison
term, chance and you go. That sound like a loot in them though. So yeah, remember play it back, you know, before my carrying melting pot. Can't criminal
you're benefiting now, and I don't want you to hide it. Go on social media and say it.
Yeah, there.
Pick up the phone and call Cliff Hughes and everybody else and say it. And tell your neighbor, say, if you don't get anything now, you will benefit in the third term.
Well, desperation is a right. Well, desperation is that thing we turn up. This, you can't believe our government. Remember, if you benefit of something and they want jobs with benefits, you don't want to handout, you want job with benefits. Benefit, that means a good rotted job where you can support your family. If you want anything, if you have vehicle, you can retreat, you can drive, you can do anything else. You can put good food for your team. I not talk chicken back now than team mackerel. Good food, balanced with fruits and vegetables. I not talk rice and flour for buying you up and give you a pile like Richard Pile. See? Me no want not like that. Because rice and flour are a good thing for you, you know. Me talk good things with balanced meal. Yeah, nutritious that enough in up a doctor. And you can take care of your family. But she tell you about handout. This is a goddamn disgrace. That this after 2 terms, after a decade of this nastiness. This is the only thing them can tell you. You hear this part?
Yeah, man. Because Andrew Tun, the whole of Jamaica in a blind society, you know. We're beg. So I feel like handout now will be the solution. Because this guy, as we all know, him not do nothing to lift Jamaican spirit. From Andrew take over, And the first couple of months run off and the fever pitch they die down, Jamaican spirit die. You understand? Because all the promises where them are wait for, it can't come. And you know, it's like you have a pastor, you know a pastor send. Because we not talk about no bridging. Your mother will bonify love you. And she tell you, say, yes, she send her up a pass every day, yeah. Check all the post office back at them time there. No pass no reach there. And that Andrew to the people them. You understand? But one aspect of Andrew Wall is government when we want to look on over the period of time, the 9.5 years, is how much them take from education. You understand? Because this thing a baffle me, you know. And it's a reason why Andrew directly wreck education, you know. Andrew don't want a bright mind around him to contradict him. Andrew want to lead a society that is dunce and backward. Because that was his name when he maga Yui. Backward. You understand? Because when you look, you know, this man, you know, throughout him time, you know, even when the man Bruce Golding share the term, you know, them not build one school. But again, people, I'm gonna tell you, Andrew Holness get 30 million US from the World Bank to make 6 them school. And I know Andrew don't broke ground yet for not even one. So here it is. This is the type of government that we have running the country. And when you look and see Cougar come out now, and I tell Jamaican, yeah, more so the electorate, that they must pick up them phone and call big dirty thinking mama and say what them visit to big mama. And remember, tell all your neighbor, if them not get this time, them are getting at the 3rd term. As well loan some said, come like a Dan, we go broke a warehouse. And when them come in and the thing show to make you know, so when you go check him, say, you what, everything run out now, my youth. But you what, the next loot I hear one, you know. Worry yourself. And that Cougar tell we right now, Cougar, where you get the money from? As a matter of fact, go from here, so Cougar, because you don't farm no more government boy. Because you whole and dry up here, you're coming like an old wizard in a GLP party. Me don't know why them keep a whole piece of broke down shit like you so long round them. Eh? You're coming like one of the school bus for them half use record flip up half a walk. Eh? Where bars bring come here? All broke down, no good something. That is what Cougar is. And the Cougar term as sports minister and entertainment minister. We see all the regular girls that having to go fund me. A team when we reach quarter final in a global tournament like World Cup. After you have to go fund me, Cougar have the whole heap of money and my young boy and a set table and a pay over man. And now look after the people them in Jamaica, the most of the youth them and the unattached youth them we have them talent. She not pump nothing. The athletes them a leave and the Cougar, nasty Cougar, you have to go one side. Don't come promise no Jamaican people, whether them a labor right or PMP, nothing in a 3rd term. Cause you go like you guarantee 3rd term. That's your promise to people. You don't guarantee nothing. The 3rd term is a prison term. And are you involved to Cougar? Cause remember, you know, I know we not hear no report on the amount of money where the reggae girl them get from reaching so far in the global World Cup, you know. A whole heap of money that, you know. The athletes, they make a bag of money, you know. And under your leadership, what we say, I reach the athletes them now is a result of your mismanagement and your criminality. Because Adidas have a figure better deal than Puma. I want to refuse the deal where Adidas come in. Because Adidas know Jamaica brand when it comes to Olympic sprint, you know. So them want it, so them come to put on a bigger food for the table. Yeah, I want to refuse it. Why? Because they do some hanky-panky deal with Puma. So you know want to cut out that because that's how the graveyard run through. Yeah. So when Adidas come now to put the food on the table, yeah, you don't want it because you couldn't go in on a garbage deal with Adidas, you know. So right now the athletes them can't even get no physio done to them unless them go in at them pocket. But them are run for the country and make billions of dollars come to the country. So Greek just buy them like, or you buy goods off a shelf. And it's a result of cougar, nasty cougar, we take young boy like how you see Neagle take tread. You understand? Cougar been taking young boys like how you see Neagle take tread. And she kill them off too. That is what makes matters worse. A lot of them perish by getting attached to this old wizard. From the time she left Canada, she now go out there, you know. Because the gravy pot there, Jamaica. The type of politics will go along with Wobia, she couldn't practice that in Canada. She can't practice it at Jamaica. These garbage must leave our shores like now. We need a new breed of politician like where Mark Golding assemble. We need an opposition that can compete with Mark Golding and his member of parliament when they took office. Not these garbage. Not these one where you pile up in the truck when we are introduced to program. You understand? Not the one them you see in the toilet bowl. Them are shit. That's why we flush them around here. If them good, we not have to flush them. If them good, we highlight them and talk about the goodness. Why we flush them? Because them are shit to society. Yeah? So all nasty cougar will take young boy like O'Neal take tread. You need to understand where you are set to with people them. But you promised them in a third term. Remember Andrew Holness promised them all big power energy supply but couldn't call the name of the company, you know. But when we look, we see our minister in waiting, Sir Philip Palwell, tell we the company we are coming name Solar for your house top Jamaica. That's how the power company name we are cover Jamaica now. Solar on your house top Jamaica. Everybody know where we go on. Everybody are buying into that because that is no trickery. That is no trickery. The man tell you where I bring renewable energy. You understand? Where house stop now instead of black tank up there, broke down your house stop. To kill you up in your bedroom, your human and pick them. Him going to put solar panel. What can be that? That is what Jamaican want. To be a part of the market as it relates to you selling your excess energy to the grid. So you can't compete, you know. Round yourselves are no competition zone when it comes to politics because Mark Golding have all the bright-minded Jamaican in our party. Who not be a criminal and garbage pack up around there, so. I don't want to try come use some like a handout strategy. Who not carry on for the past couple of years. Can't work now. City Hall, there. Titans is here. Mystic Sensation is here. And you don't know who our chairman. Which chairman is Mr. Wayne Lonesome. You understand? You can't come around this. You understand? So now we just stay one side and quat, you know. Yeah, quat time phone, you know. You can't rise up no green clocks boat here, you know. You can't rise up nothing pan a bike fender again and man a smell on that where you know send us we smell on that. You understand? So them things that not work in our society, no guy can't show up a bed through no cut out top and in a vehicle, you know. You understand? Them things are done with and no guy can't do no bike wheelie around here with him cap peaked around his back and him tired and all them foolishness. A gangster criminal them there round a Portland. Then they shouldn't even have a politics because anywhere else in the world that piece of shit round a Portland can never be a politician. Because for your name called for certain things in a society, it bar you. I yield back the floor, my brother.
Pastor.
Yeah, I agree.
Pastor, not it, you know. Pastor.
We used to cuss sound in a dance hall and artists, you know. So don't underestimate it. But I agree with what you said, Sir Melting Pot, because you know the Dan with them killed a few months ago in a Thai spend. After them send police go kill the Dan, and she know the Dan pretty well. First she said she never know him. Then we find out that she know the Dan. Then after them kill the Dan, she go in a Thai spend go tell the business them say everything normal, open up the shop them. So you say our linkage to Dan is not just today. It has gone from 2005. It has gone from back in a Siaga time. So and Father alone, some always show the video where our car gets shut up with wanted man with gun in our car. So these people are criminals. And so them not in on politics. But you know what me want to say right now? Jamaica is a developing country, not too far from being a first world country in the future. This type of politics, desperation, and me out politics should not be in 2025. Them need to tear up this constitution where we have. This Westminster system is a joke in a Jamaica because them find loopholes in this constitution to elevate criminality and corruption and crimes. For example, a politician in 2025, them need to establish local government agency to help the people them will need assistance, energy assistance, housing assistance, water assistant, garbage, every assistant with them need should have come through a local government funded agency to the budget, just like it is in America and Canada and England. MPs don't go out and give out handouts to people in America. MPs are members of Congress, I should say, and senators. That's not their role. You have local government with the mayors and the councillors, and the agencies are set up in every state, every county of a local agency, whether it's food agency, whether it's child support, whether anything at all, the agency them do it. So if Jamaica structure the government like this, local agency funded through the budget, come down to the local level, and the people go to the agency and fill out application and apply for assistance. This will cut out the whole of these politicians and give out handouts and a buy vote, because these things are illegal the way them do it. But as I said, this constitution was written back in 1961, right before independence. And so it was implemented after independence. But these times have changed. You have these criminal-minded government officials in the Jamaica Labour Party who find ways of going around the law and abuse the law and breach the law to win people's heart in terms of, you should say, you must go now and broadcast on social media. 2025 we know. On social media, call up them JLP radio station, Big Mama, and share what what your MP them do feel. What can go so in 2025, Melting Pot, Father Lonesome? You are supposed to know that if you were a good government, you wouldn't need to go tell the people them to go out and broadcast right on social media, right on TikTok, Instagram and Facebook, and call a radio station to say the government did this for you. The people them should already know what the government did for them and feel great and gratitude and appreciation for what the government has done. But because they're desperate, because the government has not done anything for them, now they're in this frantic panic mode where they're trying to stir up their base to try to energize and this is how they must stir up them base. Comrade leader Mark Golding and the People's National Party do a road bus tour. Them base energize the People's National Party base out. Them a drive everywhere. Them a go attend the meetings and the rallies and at the town center. But them way now comparing to a bus tour where stir up a storm all over Jamaica. It's a call radio station. And say what the government do feel. Foolishness. This is backward thinking, a backward thinking government that has no vision for the future, has no vision to go forward, slipping backward in some 1970s, 60s precedents of calling and say what the government do feel. Listen.
But you want know, you done pass Ricky?
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Because me knock something upon them. Yeah, because sometimes them people have just make me laugh, the way them, orchestrate them garbage, Because when Marky G come to this thing when him have 13%, yeah, in his back pocket, I hear again tie. Say my beating stick him a pricky. But the same beating stick and pricky have them running scared.
Exactly.
Running scared. And you want to know them are run scared? All right, let me tell the people them how them are run scared. Remember, you know, you cannot listen them now and gone and nothing with any sense of degree. Because Andrew banned social media. Cougar wants social media. Me don't understand that. The Prime Minister banned social media.
Yeah.
But Cougar is here calling on social media. For help. Help.
Desperation.
Desperation. So we have to just look at it now and just say them people are garbage. Because here it is now. All right? Mark G come and take the thing, you know. And then we have it and Andrew run round and I say landslide with 21%. Because PMP never really go out. You understand? And because the 21% give me 49 in comparison to the jail, to the PMP 14. Him look on the 49, you know, seat, you know. But it not carry no weight at 21% of the electorate of a vote. So him use it now and start dominate the space in Jamaica. Start move away from Prime Minister to dictator. And we are saying, what is? Oh, my behave so. Him start go out some war zone place where Jamaican politicians go down at them places like Israel.
Yeah.
You understand? Uninvited as well. Uninvited.
Yeah, and India too, uninvited.
Yeah. You understand? I'm going to learn more about dictator down in Israel, you know. I'm going to learn some over from the guru down in India, you know. And I just saw him a travel a little space there where we not have no Latin part with. Him not try come at them places where Jamaican there and reach out to it and show where the policy going forward. You understand? So when we see him now start behave that way, you know, God just send Mark G with the strength and the vigor and the vitality and the energy to assemble a working machine to take him on. When Mark start taking him on, the constitution, the man start fabricating, you know.
Yeah.
Want to fabricate up a constitution, you know. Yeah. But Jamaican people is one of the longest criminal we have at large, you know. Longest criminal we have at large, you know. Remember from Peter Philip, yes, Peter Philip I call out the criminality with Andrew Holness, you know.
Yeah, with him house, yeah.
All right. And from Peter Philip days, you know.
And him saying bad man.
Andrew, exactly. But what the bad mind turn out to be? The bad
Both
mind
money.
turned out to be relevancy.
And
Because
money
you,
bad mind.
there you go. Because we eventually get to know about the source of money. How can I look a prime minister in our third world country build that mansion without taking out a mortgage? How can it be? This guy has surpassed everybody in a CARICOM. You put all the CARICOM leader wealth together, it don't touch Andrew Holness wealth yet. What Andrew do, you know? Andrew make sure no a theme household, you know. Right now, if them not sit down on 3/4 of Jamaica wealth, them not sit down on between him and his wife, you know. Because enough of the land where you say Andrew, a bulldozer down, you know. I forget to him friend for make NHT house pan it, you know. Over Clifton, you know. I leech in it, forget it, you know.
Yeah.
I did for make NHT house to sell the Jamaican people at high exorbitant price. And when them put them there, so them, that's why I see my run go far and I tell people come buy a place down at Jamaica. Because local people cannot buy this house. But a local people money contributing a NHT.
Exactly.
But local people have been cut off entirely from the system.
Yeah.
Because what Andrew Holness did, Andrew Holness going to partnership. So instead of you deal with left and right, you deal with all one of the middle too, the middleman. So everything start rise by in terms of inflation as it relates to these houses. Andrew don't make house for poor people no more. Andrew make a tower, an elephant tower, Ruthven Road, a 40 million for 2-bedroom in a one with a bathroom because there's no passage. You walk through your mother bedroom God help you if you go sin where you know to see. Okay, if you go to a bathroom, them things that don't work. Andrew is just pure garbage. So we know what Andrew do. We know all them rigmarole with the man them sick and the whole of them they wear them thief NHC money and no give back on them with God a court and the court order them to pay back money. We hear them pay back, but we don't know. Because nothing done transparent under Andrew government, you know. Everything is done secretly and criminally.
Yeah.
So we have to just look at them guy, yeah, and know that time come for all of them.
I'm
Time come for every one of them. I yield back the floor.
I'm going to show you something now. But just I run through something, just get something. I'm going to show you Andrew Holness. It now work. You have some people you waste some money. Yeah, what I can know one of them. You have some people that online. Them don't realize the truth comes straight, but lie. It got all over the place. When you try to do misinformation, disinformation, and lies, when I will help you, it only carry you down more. And you want to talk about the fire angle. I'm going to show you something where them just put up. But the jail people put up. Them said them have leak. Remember, you know, the one that put more bill up a PMP. Up. A matter of fact, the most of the scheme them right class Jamaica PMP bill them. Operation Pride. A 58,000 title. But yet still, Marky G come talk about the more Ultima bill. And them, Andrew only said them go put up this. Look what them put up, said them are leak. I remember, you know, and a lot of people have followed them in it. Now, do them not, you know, it'll make people look pound like nastiness more. Look on this. Now I'll show you reality. Look on this. I'm going to move Cougar a minute. Because Cougar now have no sense, you know. I'm going to move Cougar a minute. Cougar, move out of the way. When we are all move. So this is how them put up, brothers. This is how them put up. Look here. Look what it mark up there, so people. Leak image of PMP housing plan. So then, you know which part of Jamaica stays so. Coconut tree with swamp. But this, me tell you some girl, some little idiot, Andrew Holness. Remember, you know, when you put up these things, it'll make it worse about Andrew Holness. If you tell the people them try to be truthful. Remember, you know, nobody now laugh for doing with this. Una hurt to self. So you put it, if you read it, I tell about them make plan in a swamp and say leak, you know. But this is our own alliance, see there? People National Party, and then you make them put it up, see there? 500 houses in swamp. Look how this look. And not even a place in Jamaica looks so, you know. And then
that look like Sri Lanka.
All right, good. And put that in a color. Let me show them something now. In a real life. Look at real life now. Remember showing you something. Because I want to know no sense. This, and you know, see not like this. That Operation Pride. You see them house there? It can put side the Andrew house on the hill. This is Operation Pride. Operation Pride, when I talk about blah, 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 blah. Even up a Karachi when I myself for over 100 million.
Yes,
Operation Pride.
Yeah.
Yes? So you don't know these things. You see, you know, that's why I want to not ride up right, you know, because you know nastiness. I want to fool. That now work, that could have worked in 2016. But when you go up 100 people in a bag of money for put up crap. For put up crap. That's why I want to so done, some fool in a serious time. I don't know what I do, because I want to put up that about leak this and all kind of thing, but true, when the master lie, you know. I'm the nastiness them. So I always come up with something when it don't make no sense. Can you say I leak thing this from the PMP and 500? Eh? And you put up that hey, when you so fool that, hey, Pastor Ricky, if them fool look come out, don't go hurt and more, you know.
Yeah. I got the politics them a play because them this is for them answer. This is for them answer to the bus tour this weekend. They might try rally now for create a distraction and a deflection, but it backfire upon them. It make them look like despicable, desperate labor rights who don't have a vision for the future and a vision for the children to come. So this right now is laughable. It's a disgrace that after 2 terms in office, this is what their minions and GLP bloggers who doesn't make one, and the prime minister who pay them out of positive media for spread misinformation, disinformation. The prime minister is the father of deception, the father of lies in the space of Jamaica. And for him, I let him minions them, I pay them with taxpayers' dollars out of positive media. Look at this, you know it's something from another country, and them just paint some orange around it and put the People's National Party name at the bottom. Yeah, to deceive them, all deceive themselves, because the thousands of people in a Falmouth Square, the thousands of people in a Santa Cruz Square, the thousands of people in a Manchester right now, everybody depend on high and can't wait. They must say, call it, Andrew, call it already. Nobody now pay attention to this 21% minority government when they have no future in our politics no more after this coming election. Desperation set in on them. And it's laughable. Me say this, but I sit down and laugh and I say, and yeah, this time I come with now. What else? Yeah, what else?
And remember play next thing from Cougar and brothers. Where I'm gonna show you them food. I'm gonna teach them, I talk yesterday. And I'm gonna finish teaching another day. Hear this.
So we're going to step up the prosperity in the third term.
Prosperity.
Now, you know, as a minister responsible for.
Hey, act face with nasty people.
Him a fret.
Look at act dirty thinking face. Big black German act.
Him worry.
Him face with nasty, man. Continue.
Culture, gender, entertainment, and sport. We have done a lot of things. We're establishing entertainment zones so that when the music are played, you don't have to say I want to disturb my neighbor. Because you'll have a space where you can have entertainment 24/7. Tonight I want to tell you that we have $25 million to spend right now on Jam World.
From last year, never said that.
No, but let me tell you something. Hey, go outside.
That is that shit, brother.
I'm gonna tell people right on Jamaica. Me a part of Jams. I'm a member of Jams there. Me am go see Clark good. Me and one of them good. Nobody watch him in the wilderness. Everybody am my virgin, you know. Nobody watch me. No, God, me just reveal little by little to know. They couldn't understand the man in the wilderness. Yeah? Yes. But yes. Now, share tell about a Jam World. Me come from East Kingston. So me want to keep a round robin. Like you have a little bar and you keep a little round robin and a cookout. When she do Jam World, a big venue like that. What me do? Get up my friend them, get up Pastor Ricky and Byron and my brother Lyde. Zane, Melting Pot. I'm going get up my brother there. Yeah, and then what me do? Go over Jam World and other people what me know. And then me have to go over Jam World. Oh, me have book Jam World. Remember it's a little round up in more and keep me not no money, you know. So oh, me have book Jam World when it's a big venue that took a rent for $2 million. Remember more make a little thing, you know. It's not a place where I rent for 5 or 10 grand now, you know. But me I leave my safe zone where people can just walk, come away, roast some fish, have some, you know, some roast chicken or something, and them support what me I do. But me have to spend more money now. If you go find and go over Jam World, when me can rent, when me have maybe 100 people, oh, me make money, you know, say me lose. You know, it makes sense. Number one, me couldn't even have Jam World. So when them build a big space like that, it's enough for uno. Remember the music start from the little yard and the little knock pan and little things them, you know. So we want a place in a way, in our community where we can have entertainment and recreation. Not a place like Jam World. Because the truth is, when you in a place and I get up, then now when you play music and say, yeah, make night, but when gunshot a fire 4 and 5 and 6 hours, not even police are come. Them time they are fret and it load, you know. You think you know want none come through your window and not feel you because you don't want to lose your life. And them can't turn it off. But when you are playing the music that you can look for your granny and think, then make a build some community center and seal it that you can do some music in it. Do something. But it can't be, you tell me about Jammer, go for the big promoter. And then nothing for Uno. So you live a bull beer where you go Jammer and book Jammer, where you get one place. By the way, you are keeping a big show, you can book the one of them big arts where you do a cookout and go Jammer. She said 24 or 25 million to spend on Jammer. It not go fin now the way right there, so not even one. Because the truth is, every that money you could have rent arena. They're coming like Jammer, and let's see if every rain and fall they rent it. Because same kind of money. If you have more money, you rent stadium. Eh? You don't have the money. And you know what? Come out of your area for keep a little cookout or you keep a little party. It now go suit these big places. Them a chat bullshit. That's why I know say them not ready for run the country, you know. Them not think for the common people. Them not think for them boss. You know what the boss? What you think of the employer? Why you think them are running down for your vote?
People. You
are employ them. Them are the, yeah. You understand? Them are the employee, you know. You are employ them for every 5 years. The max of 5 years, right? The Prime Minister, I call it before that, but a 5 year term. And I give them these big money and them treat it like shit. That will stop. If you know you're right, remember, you see that thing the way you mark, like the way you mark it powerful, you know. Finger way deep in it powerful and them to respect it. But if you don't respect yourself and you can't sell out yourself like you are backward, you can't find enough sell out, you know, and lose on a tansel. Them are this, you know. No, let me tell you, politicians I look upon you like a piece of nastiness. If you love sell out yourself for box food and 5 grand and about this or this. If them know if you have 5 man stand up front of them, they come in our area, even 1 man, and talk to them, can trust them deal with you, or if you get dealt with. Serious to God. Them not go around you. You're not about the who them always call area leader, you know, Pastor Ricky and Melting Pot. And some non-skull, some dunce piece of shit. Majority of them. So when them go, them just give them a piece of food and say you're a leader and can't spell butter right. He can't sign him name. So him just love it up and then get a little old bike. And if them sister them forgive him a little old car, them give him. And then him have view now run up and down like on our lap years. That will stop. It will stop. Yeah? If them know so you see us and you have sense, them I deal with you like a man. Them not deal with you like a big load of shit. And that's the truth. Yeah? That was she talk about look a while. It not been listen. It not dedicated to none of it. Not do nothing for none of it. No one keep. Can you imagine? You have 10 people living in a little area in a Kingston. And you throw your little partner, you keep a little run robin for raise some money amongst yourself. And you can't keep it, you have got book. Yeah. You have got book. You have got book over Jammer, but you don't have the money for book. And then the one of your friends have got to leave and go to Jammer, go hire boss, hire this, hire that.
And get permit.
You know, see, it don't make no sense, brother. It make any sense?
No.
Yeah, them know. Talk to the people, them like them have sense and stop it. And other people may have a talk phone, you know, kind of phone, sit down and listen to these arms house and don't recheck it. If me couldn't do run, I should talk them things, I recheck it, you know. Me have to tell her the truth. So she wouldn't bring it to me. You understand? Because I object against that. And I recheck what she has said. Say, don't good people. So I object against it. And then I reject it and say, no, you have to start from down yourself. Just so the music bill. You have to talk something for us. You have to talk something for big promoter who have millions. That's not beneficial to us. Me hear Andrew on the street too, you know. In a center, you know. Say, I'm 15 acre and I'm going to build the complex. So, only can keep anything over there. So, you live down in a west center, I live way up in the east. And you can come here and book it. It makes sense. You can book it. A place that rent for more than $1 million. And you can't find a 500,000 for rent a place. But them are rent you it. That make any sense, brother?
No, don't make a sense.
The man, them are idiot here. In every community, let me just tell someone this. Let me tell someone this. In every community, you don't need to go in somebody's community neither for listen to music. A man not like him can trap in a community. These people don't have no sense. Stay where you're there. You're supposed to can enjoy yourself and go to your bed after. Even build the center, make it, you know, so improve it how we do something You understand? We get consent from people who live down there. Even if I want a weekend or something, but don't take that decision from the people that live in the area. Don't do it. It'll come like you keep a party, you have your neighbor, them, you can't go tell them, say, can every day do it. Them have a birthday or something, and them come drop off something and say, now keep a birthday, I'm going to invite you. You better have. You understand what I say? But you can't take this from me and my neighbor and my family, them. Government too stink and out of order. Them very out of order and that's stupid. It not going to work neither. It coming like the old dirty thinking bus, them. It will not work. And the phone up. Remember just tell on this. Yes, melting pot.
Yeah, man. You see, when we look on them little garbage people, yeah, we have to style them every time them up them out. Cause be like Cougar talk, you know. Yeah, Cougar says she have 25 million to spend over Jammerl. I lie that, you know. Cause Jammerl don't need 25 million to do nothing right now. You understand? What that 25 million supposed to do? If you want to reassure the people them of your role and responsibility of Minister for what? Sports and culture. Yeah, entertainment and culture. You should have, from the 9 year, you should have gone even 6 community center. Would I say, well, then you do something.
Exactly.
You understand? Because nobody, as the father lonesome said, nah, leave for them place to drive, go to far place because that's the entertainment center. It cannot be one entertainment center. Every community need to have their own recreational space.
Thank you.
You understand?
Yes.
And it's supposed to build with everything in place. So you want to do your own catering, you have a kitchen. You have toilet facility and you have a soundproof environment for music.
Yes.
You understand?
Yeah.
I mean, why me can't talk about the plan we me have and the formula? It's because I know it's the People's National Party will digest what I am saying. Labour right now no chance at the poll, so this not go for the Labour right them. You understand? This not go for Andrew, nasty kleptocratic regime government, the criminal government, the corrupt government. It's not go for them. When PMP come in, we not go see what happen. Because Mark G is a man for the music long time, you know.
Yeah,
Mark G now go on like a man where adapt something, you know. That banner engraving a Mark G, my musician.
Of course.
Producer.
So exactly. So Mark G now will make sure no say him roll out that type of project in the community. Where the community now can start grow itself and expand through one center. You can imagine a one center there. And it will generate a certain amount of booking. And there's a protocol in place for when you achieve certain amount in terms of revenue, you go and put some over there so to build another one. It's sustainable. Half it one initiative. This is the plan I am selling to the People's National Party. You understand? Something that can keep increasing. I ain't have to pump the government money in it. Just set up one. And just leave it to function without any molestation from the police. The police are supposed to sniff around that and not tell you nothing. So when a man put on him thing go through till close a play and him make him money and him feel satisfied and plan back a next day. And that place keep turning over and money go back into the same infrastructure, but you build out now. So instead of you have one in our proximity of 5 mile radius, you have all 4 or 5 of them. And it go right through urban and rural. And Jamaica becomes a capital for entertainment in the reggae fields. You understand? And the dance hall. Because you know a 2 space where a music we have where the world gravitate to. Reggae and dance hall. And we don't have no molestation and we grow industry and we bring people from far afield. Tourism grow. Yeah. Everybody can benefit from tourism dollar. And I will tell you this for sure. That's how you start to reduce crime in your society. When everybody see an opportunity to change their life. Yeah, right now the youth them in a bondage, a survival mode. You understand? So when we see a go on sometimes we have to wrath against them when time we see them do it in a gruesome way. Because we know about a thing them do and kill the goose or lay the golden head. You understand? So if you have a survivor, you go pick two or kill the man we plant the tree. And that nyas around you, so I don't know where I come from. Yeah, but the youth them have to eat a food. Them have to survive. Them have mouth to feed. Government provide an opportunity for these youth for the past 10 years, you know. Where government will stick with the money all when money come from donor country. To help the people in a pandemic, which was a time of need and necessity. That's when the country is at its most vulnerable stage. And you for God's sake grab the money. Same way. And you take away everything will come, all LGTB money and you take away. And you are nastiness. And whoever they behind and you only are back him, coming like the toilet paper where him use and wipe him ass. Because that's all you need to Andrew Holness, toilet paper and garbage. And you don't recognize you know. I only want to be the toilet paper for Andrew ass. So no continue and leave back the floor to another member of the panel.
Yeah. I'm going to send a live shot at the same time, you know, because so we are doing it, you know. Mash up Andrew Holness said. We now have to look at, hey, let me go
Power to the people.
Let me get them because sound.
Power to the people. Watch that.
I we don't care what deliver I say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight deliver I
of Jamaica, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica is here. Jefferson Boninga, welcome your leader.
Get ready for go with gold. Any man with.
Let me run that.
Requested a
Yeah, brother.
And I tune you, I mash up the place. Get ready. I'm ready.
I number one tune, man.
Why tune a bad in a brother?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Number one in my brother.
Yeah.
I everybody I sing right here now, you know. Marching on to progress. I everybody I sing blood and fire, comrade, man. Mad!
Comrades, man. You can't run put back one around here, you know. Blood and fire, comrades. See? Yeah, man. See? Please.
Yeah, but in the meantime, Father alone, so instead of the Jam World thing now, until you play the sound.
Yeah, one time, man. Move the sound.
Yeah, instead of the Jam World thing is a fraud card charger in the last furlong of the election, you know. And from last year, me hear she talk about Jam World, you know.
Yeah, she did that one.
Right. And now she said she have 25 million. And last year she said she going to build back Jam World for become the epicenter for concerts and shows and, you know, all of them things. But as you and Sir Melting Pot says, every ghetto youth for have something in them own jurisdiction. Them now have to travel further out where it will cost them for go here and go there. Them can have it. Those who live in a east can go to Ray Town. You know what I mean? Yeah. Those who live in a uptown can have it in other
in a Fidel area.
Yeah, in a Fidel area. And that way there more people that eat a food, the vendors, you're gonna have more vendors, more promoters, more artists. So it's a pooling a whole bunch of people if you keep all 12 of these or 14 of these in 14 different parish every weekend. It's a you widen the pool of bringing in, and it bring back the community unity and the love. You're not gonna have no war and man and fight. Because people always have a look for, like back in the days, people look for go a skate land and them place there. Go listen to all the big sound them a play. So these are brilliant ideas this government sit on for years. And now, as Sir Melting Pot says, you should have do this from 2016 coming up to now. By now, them should have a whole heap of these centers in a Jamaica. But because they see that they're losing and she's gonna lose her seat, me not care nobody want to say from them kill the down over tie spend the people them not really in her no more. She gonna lose fear seat is vulnerable right now. And where did she get the $25 million from? Because every March when the budget read out, we hear some projects where them are gonna deal with and things what them are gonna do. And we don't hear this mentioned in the budget readout. So is this gonna pass to a supplemental budget? Or is she gonna fund this out of some money where she stash off from the reggae girls and the reggae boys where she never give them? Or the athlete them? Cause the athlete them are leave. And why if she have 25 million for spend on January, why she never match Turkey deal and save them 3 athletes from leave and go run for and go play sports for another country? So I say it's a backward thinking government, a desperate thinking government, and time come for them. Back over to you.
Yeah, you see, them never know say the people them have better sense than this, you know.
Right.
And then we have remember them use the same online thing, you know, internet thing and run out and talk about them social media 80%, 85%. And this is what them social media where we have put up them social media sperm whales. Here, folks, it's like the house for me to show you and be alive. You know, distortion and them thing. You know what we do fact checking. We not let them go better. As them come on, we fact check them in a real time. We are show it. We are show them corrupt. You know, the only thing them do is live pan lies.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Live pan lies.
But and them lies run out now.
Yes.
Them lies run out now. Because we catch Cougar tell lie right here, so you know. Because here what happen now. Cougar don't need to know nothing more than the time come. Because the plan we Cougar have is a centralized plan that we want diversity in our planning. You understand? Where it's spread out.
Yeah.
So you can have everybody have leave from all about and go jam world. And go them England they were a vendor who over there so go make money. Yeah? Because for you move your little thing from wherever, maybe 10, 15 miles to come at jam world. It cost you better you not come there. Because your round trip fare with the taxi man, I go cost you because you have your igloo, you have your box at this box. It cost you. So it no benefit nobody. We want diversity within the communities. You understand? Where people have choices. For you stage something at jam world, you know. You have to do over 1 month advertisement, you know. A big promoter go to jam world. The little man will want to keep a birthday party or celebrate a memorial for a family member we gone or whatever. The consequences. I remember a thing when put on annually as a holiday event for him community. Him can't go to jam world. Him cannot go there. But I'm gonna say to my people, these people does not think small because they don't encompass small people. They think big because they are capitalists. They look for the rich and the have. They don't look for the have not. So nothing like it's like how you hear PMP and Marky G them start from grassroots and show you how them a bill and come up and them try to reach the people them down there where them know say in needs of help. Not so with the labor wrong. Cause nothing them do no right, you know. A labor wrong them here. Not so with them. If it not carry the big high profile status like the 25 million and them number, them not have nothing for the grassroots people. So my people, these people are just shit. Don't let them talk to you no more. I'm sure you're all fed up of these garbage speaking to you and speaking down at you. You understand? Because them never say nothing that is true, you know. When people tell lie, you know, them talk down upon you, you know, them insult your intelligence. Yeah? From a lie come out of them mouth, them insult your intelligence. Because them not edify you, you know. Them don't want you know the true consequence of what them are doing, you know. So them come and tell lie. 9.5 years and she just have these in mind. Eh?
Exactly.
9.5 years and now you come at one tell some lie to voters to get them vote. Our people not take no more trick and con. Them not being blinded and them no fool anymore to GLP and Andrew Holness shenanigans. Yeah? The people them said done with the labor wrong. And that the people them say, them done with the labor wrong them. Cause nothing to do, no can't get right, you know. That's why I want to tell so much lie. We don't tell the lie them for cover up and for vindicate what we should do, what we never do. You understand? Because we know there's a gangster party. Ask and to no answer to anybody. You understand? Up to no one support and no leave behind, you know. That's why we know Tibala Garden not swing this time. We know it a swing. Because the people them down there can't take no more pressure.
How you mean?
The pressure, remember, say Bushrat neglect the community, you know.
Yeah.
The place want paint up, it need a facelift. It needs some new windows in the uprising them. Bushrat neglect Tibali Garden, someone we not going to give him no support again. This piece of criminal have to leave and so no can have a new resurgence in the community. When the community under too much bandage for too long. We don't want to release now, Tibali. Them people have to let go of our life, them control on life too long. And so we are just entrenched in the gutter. You understand? We don't need to rise up now. We don't want to see beautiful surrounding round where we live. You understand? Big old market now that keep properly. The road them broke down, potholes, sewage water turn green. You understand? Stench a kill no. Zinc fence, pan top of zinc fence, all building with a knock down and put up new structure. It can't happen now coming to bound and just live like that for how many years because now support a party where they not look for after election. Eh? I saw no one the life stay, no one the prosperity, eh? No one progress. We don't want to just stay like that. With some little guy with them face look like all dead. Say them represent, you know. Man will take beating from a man who come from Boston. Can't represent me as a Jamaican. My Jamaican is supposed to take a beating from a white man who come from Boston. I'm proud of it. And then him have be my representative. You know, man, him cannot defend me. Him let me down from beginning. But maybe we never know, but we tell you earlier on up from last year. So I'm going to hope we make the right choice now. We don't need to release yourself from Bushrat bondage. Here in Bushrat, I say now surrender Jamaica to the PAP's National Party. It means all you know, you're a part of Jamaica. And if a party is coming to make your life better, me no want my background master hold on for me. I look where for jump through the zinc fence. Because zinc fence in my brown, you know. Look for North Street and all them places there. Eh? Then I'm town and them places there. Yeah, Bond Street, Regent Street. Look for them places there. Charles Street. They need a facelift. Look for nasty bush right there in that place. When do you down there so? People don't have to understand politics. Politics is not about friending. Exactly. Politics is about your life, your upbringing, your environment, your youth, and future. That is politics. We cannot stay around bushrat. I make bushrat have no name rat trap. It's a rat trap bushrat have no name. We don't have to release yourself now. Yeah, because when me look for my fellow Jamaican, them, you know, me see that everybody has one, you know. That's why me they attack for you. Me know the suffering on under. Me know the high inflation on the face day to day. You can't buy toothpaste and bread no more. You can't buy head. You understand? Then there was common assault in my time. Now it becomes something that is precious to you. Know. Look how KFC showing up there. Eh? When me a boy I go grade school. When the first KFC opened up a league on it, yeah, I hope bro there. Remember now we are going to buy 21 piece from them time. The car about 5-6 away a par and we save up money. We buy 21 piece bucket of chicken. And I joke business. Yeah. I remember that place up 1975. But here it is not 20, 25, 50 years onward. My people in this type of big commotion like it's a civil war for chicken in my country. Eh? That's all people far afield and make mockery of my people under this kleptocratic government was say I run the place for 9.5 years. Then Tivoli Garden no sound a part of the system too. We don't want to release too. I know I'm afraid to talk, you know. At time when you let go of our pumps and pride. Get real. Because the reality is staring down the eye, you know. Well, me know. And I know for a fact, say, as long as PJ Patterson do 3 term. So me I go tell the Nazi kleptocratic government here. When you underperform and underachieve at the high rate of how your party administrates itself, you could ever think about 3 term. He's not a PJ Patterson.
Exactly.
I alone have that mantle. And I became was so good in his job description as Prime Minister of Jamaica. Why the people allow him? And he could have kept it, him relinquish the crown, him never lose. PJ never lose the election, you know.
No.
The man resigned. PJ could have gone and like when me Agintai, thinking Agintai talk about, because PJ was delivering to Jamaican. You understand? So Andrew, you should have known beyond all recognition that you can only have 2 terms. Yeah? Because your track record no good. Yeah? And good can't even get you there. You have to be excellent like PJ. You understand? So labor right. You don't have to get real and be more realistic with our politics as played out over there. That's why my son no need to understand politics, you know. There's no way Andrew Holness can win 3 terms. That's why I not feel no way when me hear Dan Anderson. Me just run with a piece of garbage. Because Dan Anderson still know say Andrew can't take the 3 terms. An underperforming government cannot have 3 terms in office. It never happened yet apart from PJ Patterson, who did great things for Jamaican. Revolutionized technical communication, what we call technology. You understand? You get your internet, your phone, your broadband, everything. It makes sure no say now remove the monopoly strangle when it on the sector and bring in 3 players in the space. So you have choices. You understand? The man bring back JUTC, but Andrew them cut the ribbon, but a PJ instigated to bring it back. Start the basic remedial work in terms of building the depot them and all these things and sign the agreement with Belgium for the buses them. Yeah? It's only true under certain criteria Jamaican people lack vision and them not patient enough to wait for the food for ripe. They make Andrew trick them with PLI. And Mama P will go crawl on her knee to build back the country. We no dish our dirt. Yeah? But we forgive you now. We forgive you now. Because we know we was tricked and fooled by a con man. Yeah? But we know we not do the right thing this time. And we know we standing firm. Because we are blood and fire comrade. I yield back the floor, my brother.
All right. So, Pastor Ricky. No, man, it's Westmoreland gone. Remember them nastiness of Westmoreland can't win back. Remember, you know?
No, man,
them
gone.
By default in the last time. Trish. So they never win nothing. The guy charge wrong and the next dark face one and the other one, them can't win.
Right now, Father alone, so me I predict from last year, me I predict on TikTok and some other space some in the pan. So the People's National Party are going to win 55 seats. But as time I progress now and it draw closer, and the more weekly scandals what I see, and I'm of the mindset now, so we can take all 363 seats and 63 to 0. Because
well,
when you look on all this bus tour where people not getting a peer, no 5,000 and a shirt for gone away, people was inspired by the message that Comrade Leader Mark Golding come out with against corruption in government. And Jensek Dayton Campbell position him and start introduce him to different divisions and constituency from 2023 leading up to the local government election. And then the local government election was a big shocker to the prime minister because them know them losing now.
Yeah.
But the criminal mind that him have caused him to go up Belmont Road almost 11:30 p.m. Go declare winnings, declare them win the local, and him know so them lose the local government. And the statistics shows that the stats show that the popularity vote favor of the People's National Party, and it show that we win more division in the local government election than them. And furthermore, we win the KSMAC. That's even Councillor Jai get mad with Ennis and say, you can't do that. Oh, if you do the Jamaica Labour Party, and you know, I'm not going to repeat for your colorful languages. But she did it, Ennis away and said, boy, you can't do that. And him withdraw him statement under duress. It just goes to show the power of unity. You see, look at the comrades them on our screen. This is a unified, genuine, real unity of coming together on one accord. This is a revival, a political revival we are witness right now in Jamaica. You know, when we talk about revival at some church, you know, Holy Ghost fire thing. Well, now we are looking at a political fire, a wave of orange, you know, fire, a red and orange, you know, the flame. And that we are see right now saturate the whole of Jamaica.
Sorry, okay. Yeah. I couldn't see him now 5 minutes of them. I couldn't see him hear what they say.
Because when you check the Auditor General, she says out of 3 municipal corporations, Manchester is one of them, that their accounts is in good order. It's accountability that. That is accountability. And why I feel proud is because Manchester Municipal Corporation is the only corporation in Jamaica that have their accounts up to date. Leadership, leadership, leadership. So let them talk. Let them talk. PMP deal with leadership and accountability. But time come for a better central Manchester. People talk, so we don't do nothing. Them go and see who can do things. One done in a Manchester. But time come. Time come. And I want you to say it after me. Time come. No, sir, that sounds like you're hungry. Time come. Time come. Time come. Time come for a better central Manchester. Time come for a better Jamaica. Time come for the PMP and Marky G. Time come that all of us, whether Duke Street can hold or it can't hold, we shall march up to Duke Street, bringing Marky G to sit in guard the house and lead Jamaica forward. Time come for a better Jamaica. Let us go forward with passion, with fire, with blood, and win for Central Manchester what we have done before. God bless you, comrade.
Next minute you're gone away. Hold up your head, no gun.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, Pastor Ricky. Go and talk to the next speaker coming.
Yeah, man. Look on the passion. It's so I tell you, this is real. It's not buying pay people for come to Manchester. People travel out of the love and the passion and the genuineness for the People's National Party. And this is what has caused shockwave to the Jamaica Labour Party right now. Watch out a man in them come with some like a negative thing. We try to change the narrative. So we there in the space for them and wait for them to come out with them negative views tomorrow. Because what we witness from Friday up until tonight, this is a tidal wave of 63 seats. Sir Melting Pot Bina say, what are we gonna say?
No, when I want the music, go and talk. When the music, when him come.
No, I say what we are witnessing now is a tidal wave of green being destroyed all across Jamaica, and Orange rising to the level that we feel so confident in, that we know this change of government that's coming is going to birth a housing program that's going to give. You can hear Senator Bunting.
I was in Falmouth on Friday night. And the Falmouth meeting, never normal.
No, sir.
But the Christiana meeting.
Hold up.
The Christiana meeting.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up. If you want things, you really.
So me now, Falmouth. And I was speaking on security. And I spoke about the mother of all Bandulu, which was the used car scam for the police. All know some of them used car don't deliver.
True.
And those when deliver broke down almost as fast as you could have taken them off of the wall. And the consequences of that was that for almost 2 years, the police were crippled. There was no force multiplier because vehicles are what you call a force multiplier. And that's when we saw the murder rate shoot up in Jamaica when the JLP came to office and the police had no reliable vehicles. And when I talk about that, I see the same Bandulu coming, Comrade Mikhail, with this used school bus system that them bringing in for children. And let me tell you something. I am a man I don't like stray into other shadow ministers' lane, but I got permission from Mikhail this evening. Because I hear that the labor rights and their apologies is like me stir up an ant's nest with the school bus remark. So I want to deal with it here tonight.
What do you mean?
Yes, I raised the alarm and one, so we don't want to kill off poor people picking with some old bus.
Oh.
And I make no apology for that.
Ah, go!
Yeah, man, I agree with you.
And let me just give you some background. These buses that they're bringing in, these are not pre-owned vehicles.
Oh.
These are retired old buses.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Many are over 10 to 15-year-olds.
Over that.
With hundreds of thousands of miles on the clock. So when I sound the alarm, me no care what the labor rights say or who they say we are.
Amen.
These were pulled out of circulation in the United States.
I tell you.
Because their engines are tired, their suspensions are worn, their wiring systems are brittle. In the northern states, many have been subject to years of salted roads.
Yeah,
corrode the frames and the brake lines. These were pulled out of circulation in the US because they were either not considered safe enough for American children or were too inefficient. No, these were primarily used in cities with flat streets and wide lanes. Now imagine you bring those old bus to Manchester, to Trelawney, to the hills of Clarendon, to the hills of St. Elizabeth. These buses were not built for this terrain when they were new, much less when they're 10 and 15 years old with hundreds of thousands of miles. We drove on the junction in a tour bus. And let me tell you something. It was a bit unnerving when we were on the bus tour. But the CEO of the bus company assured us when they buy those buses new, they have to get specially spec'd packages for them. They can't have the long overhang at the back. They have the proper transmission system for our hilly terrain. They have auxiliary braking systems, what you call engine brake, where you see the trucks and the coaches that coming down hills use as a backup braking system. We don't know if these school buses have those. But what we know the school buses have
Holness.
is the long overhang.
That bad.
My God.
Over.
When you go around the corners and the narrow roads, they swing out where you get from that overhang.
True.
Who knows what that can do to the poor pedestrians and we have no sidewalk on those
My
roads.
God.
True.
Yeah,
But
man.
when those
Man,
brakes,
right.
can you imagine those brakes coming down Plowden Hill, Pusey Hill, any of them steep hills? When those brakes, there's a phenomenon called brake fade.
I'm going to shoot in it.
And let me tell you something, comrades, if that happened. And you know, it's like when God work with you. Because the people in this constituency will understand more than most the risk to our children and school buses. How many catastrophic accidents have we had with Homewood children? Val, we tired of going. Comrade Val, and him is a man doing his funeral, but him tired and it burn him for go funeral for children.
Oh God.
So I am bawling out. I am saying, me no care who want vex.
Yes.
I wouldn't put my child on that whole bus. And these hilly terrains, these pothole roads with hairpin turns in Manchester, St. Elizabeth, Trelawney, all the hilly parishes. We wouldn't do it. And with that long overhang, I can tell you there are places it cannot even go because it's going bottom out. It's going bottom out. It can't go up the entrance to Prattville Primary. Cannot. So, comrades, I just want to close on that because I'm going to write an op-ed and set out everything. I'm going to set out everything. But this issue of the safety of our children should not be a political debate.
True.
But if they want it to be, then I am there for the debate. And if it, whatever they want to say about me, and whatever political price I could pay, it is worth it if I can save the life of one child in Manchester.
Yeah.
And I make no apology for that.
Amen.
This is an engineer. This is an engineering and safety issue.
Andrew, when they tell them do that, you know.
The laws of physics don't care about budget constraints, don't care about political one-upmanship. This is about children's safety and children's lives.
So true.
When a bus full of children cannot stop on a downhill grade or swings out over a precipice. It won't matter how cheaply those buses were acquired. The headlines will write themselves. And the public outrage will be justified. But just as I warned you before the used police cars came here, that it would ultimately have a cost in the lives of Jamaicans. Because more Jamaicans have been murdered in Andrew Holness 2 terms than in any other 2 terms under any other prime minister in the history of Jamaica.
Hey, you think the man does not
and if they had listened when Peter Bunting warned them about that, 2,500 Jamaicans would be alive today because that's the excess killed because of their stupidity.
Wow.
So I make no apology for it. I am calling out today for a review of that whole system. It is not appropriate for most parts of Jamaica, and I'm not even sure it's appropriate anywhere in Jamaica.
Thank you.
Our children deserve the best. Our children deserve safe transportation.
Amen.
Our children deserve a better quality of life in this Jamaica. Comrades, one love, one heart.
One love. Yes. Yeah, man. God see it.
Yeah, man.
Hey. Yo. Let's see what them a carry on next, you know. Oh, let's see where I go at.
Dr. Campbell and Marky G have come up.
I'm going to go and talk in the meantime there.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like how, you know, Peter Bunting addressed the school bus situation. Because here it is.
Yes.
These buses were, you know, decommissioned in America, taken out of service. And now Vaz and Andrew bring them come to Jamaica and put them back in a commission.
Yes.
I use them as school bus service. But we did highlight the same thing where the same thing where Peter Bunting highlight. We are talk about it long time. Them not build for illiterate, them build for flat road, wide road. Our little round the corner, Ilang Gully thing, another them bus recipe. This is a recipe for disaster waiting to happen in Jamaica.
Yeah.
I hear boss talk, you know, in the first introductory, when him show the one, him said the kids that are going to drive in a more safer environment. Where is the safer environment? So you know them play politics because him right away him denounce the service that was there, that was utilized by the people and to carry them through and fro, yeah, as commuters. Right away, you know. He might make sure tell them say them youth are go safer in the environment where he might create to the old school bus them. School bus we have 100,000 miles on the clock. School bus we in a double digit in terms of age. Double digit, you know. Not talk about no under 10 years. We are talking about 10 years and going upward. All bus them there. All bus, that's why they were decommissioned in the state. And we don't need no guy fair take taxpayers' money and do bandulism as we know we give the contract to for bringing the 68 bus them. Yeah, we know a nepotism that again. But you want to bring all bus to use as a campaign tool. But at the end, several of our brilliant young students them, sportsmen alike and sportswomen, are going to lose their life because you know want to win third term. Eh? People, please and thanks, we are begging you. Abandon the idea of putting on the kids on these buses. Please. As you hear the Honorable Peter Bunting just tell you guys in Jamaica, these buses is gonna cause problem like what we have there before as it relates to Homewood Technical student. Them always have that type of tragic circumstance surrounding them. So we don't want to add more to it. Yeah? Continue on a merry way. Mark G go and make you have the right transport, reliable transport, efficient transport, transport with durability. None of broke down transport like whatever bring come in. And the hear him rightfully point out what happened to the used car them for the police. They could not service the policemen. And so as a result, crime and murder spike went up through the roof. Because we see, we have the video, policeman them a push the broke down car them.
Pat, me no want to cut you, but I'm kill this attack.
Yeah, man, put him on, man. Yeah, man, how you say, man? Put him on, man.
And all I have to say to those who say, Northwest now come back to PMP. Call it, Andrew, call it, so we can show you that Northwest Manchester is going to stay in the winning columns of the People's National Party. The Iron Man, there. Iron Man, I got Tanya. And Iron Man, I got continue to build Northwest Manchester. But comrades, this election is going to be one of the most important elections that Jamaica would have faced.
A very long time.
Because you have a government and a prime minister that keep on saying that Jamaican people should not listen to the PMP. But I ask the question, can you trust Andrew Holness? Can you trust Andrew Holness?
Oh, clear.
Even Liam can't trust Andrew Holness.
You can't trust him.
This is the same. Come on, man. This is the same prime minister who said that he was going to give term limits. Did he deliver that?
No.
This is the same prime minister who said we could sleep with our windows and doors open. Can you do that? This is the same prime minister that allows his minister to bring in used car and still do not deliver it. Can you trust him?
No.
This is the same prime minister
criminal
who claims that him passed the Integrity Commission Act. And when they put the report on him, it's the same prime minister that carried them to court. Can you trust him?
No.
This is the same prime minister who interferes with the government agencies when they are employment of other people. The same prime minister that shut up when Jamaican people ask him how you do that. Can you trust him? And this is the same prime minister that show contempt for the police, for the teacher, for the nurses, for the fireman, for young people, for every Jamaican. Should Andrew Holness go? Well, comrades, a challenge I hear him talking about, because of the last couple of weeks, from him here, the PMP start roll out our plans. Him not have no plan. So him go all over the country, cutting ribbon I break ground.
But the money there.
What him couldn't do in a 10 years, he might promise the people them, say I'm gonna do it in a 1 year. Can you trust him?
1 month. Mm.
All of a sudden, he might go bring water to Manchester. But I have a warning for him. Because them bringing the water. And I'm a color the water. So if you're not a GLP control constituency, you can't get no water. Look how long you have had the show up here. And a GLP in a power. And you still can't get no water.
Ah.
My God.
But I'm warning him. Because I'm bringing the water from St. Elizabeth. And it have to pass through Kingsland, which is northwest Manchester upon one side, and south Manchester upon one side. And if the people of Kingsland can't get water, then the water now come past Kingsland.
Oh, the man them serious. Blood and fire.
Yeah, man.
Because how you can carry water?
Blood and fire come ready
in
now.
the town of Mandeville. And the same community them where you pass, not have no running water. That are no justice. And we want justice.
Blood and fire, comrades.
When you look at Mandeville Hospital, we have a constituent who called me the other day. And she said she's so sick that when she think about to go to Mandeville Hospital, she prefer to stay here than dead.
Rotted.
My God.
Because she said if she go there, she got dead anyway.
Jesus.
And if the Minister of Health and the Prime Minister don't have no shame, well, it's time for you to go.
Oh, man. I don't know no shame.
But the one that hurt me most, Comrade Val, I see Holness, but talk about him must start build school.
When?
In 10 years, the Jamaica Labour Party government has not built one school in Jamaica, much less Manchester.
I want to be now.
But what is painful is that them say Comrade Bunting not do nothing. But him expand more schools than the GLP has done in 10 years in his time in central Manchester. PMP do that. But in the 10 years, you have 2 schools in Manchester that need expansion. Christiana High and Mile Gully, which is in northwest Manchester. And instead of them expanding Christiana, give them the new school that they want. I mean, a bad mind Wormwood. Them spend $150 million add additional classroom at Homewood when Homewood was not in need. And the only reason why them do that. The only reason why them do that. The only reason why them do that. I don't have to say nothing more. But I am telling you that Christiana High and Mile Gully will be priority on our People's National Party government.
Yes. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
But the one that hurt me more is that 2 weeks ago, Comrade Leader, them start some patching in the parish of Manchester. And them start do it in a 3 or the 4. Guess who for one they leave out? Northwest Manchester. Northwest Manchester. And no matter if them want to victimize me, because you are not to bring politics. Because when you think say you hurt me, you're hurting the people, not Michael Phillips. Same way them treat agriculture. Because I see one caretaker who are the training for farm work people. I collect money from the youth them. It is wrong. It is wrong to take money from poor people when you can't deliver nothing. When Irish potato reach a Manchester, it's not going to the farmer them who should get it. It got to some people because them wear green and them support the Labour Party. Well, I am telling you, comrades, time come for a new day. Time come for us to understand and to teach Andrew Holness him not own Jamaica and the people of Jamaica own this rock, and PNP and the people is going to pack your bags and send you home.
Send him home.
They got to go, they got to go.
Yes, brethren. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Right on point that the Prime Minister cannot be trusted. I mean, going back from 2015, all the lies in Telpa Mama P when he was desperate and hungry for power and deceived the people, and then bringing him 2016 manifesto in the first 100 days promises that none of them materialize. There will be term limits, meaning that him not gonna seek a third term. Then we realize that never materialize, as him said. There will be impeachment bill to impeach politician. There will be, he might bring in the power company them, the big power company them, for reduce electricity.
But you know what hurt me, Pastor Ricky?
Yeah.
What must be most of all, you can't have a prime minister. Same like I'm going for Marky G. When I'm going for Marky G, him say, ultimate leader. And you have 1 foot in and 1 foot. You cannot have ultimate leader. A prime minister with him Statistical declaration no certified. That alone disqualify this guy. But we want to know where him get the money from. Which one of the ministry I want kickbacks I want.
But guess what, Father Lonesome? In 2021, in 2021, in pledge allegiance to the Queen Privy Council.
Yeah.
He might talk about you can't pledge allegiance to England. You can't have 1 foot in England and 1 foot in Jamaica.
Yes.
But in 2021, he pledged secrecy to the Queen before she died to sit at her Privy Council, not the court Privy Council, but the Queen Privy Council.
Yes.
So to carry message to the Queen and tell her what go on in the Caribbean. So his allegiance is to the Queen. And then when King Charles come in, it was no longer the Queen Privy Council, it's the King's Privy Council. So all them accuse Marky G, but you can't have 1 foot in Jamaica and 1 foot in
I remember him know so foolish system attacking him and
right.
I mean, me just run him way, because if you know, so this man is this and this guy, he's not supposed to sleep on the ballot box and we not stop talk. I turn up some meat for the Meta call the election. The longer him take, the more we are exposing me on here. People, we're talking about metaphors, so when we say we are carpet bomb them, yes. I pay things we have to out upon them, pay information. I know we not do tabloid. We hold them accountable. And we have like America, I do a metaphors in that just carpet bomb, but so we have to out the information. No, hard to run here. But we are carpet bomb them with it. So so I think it out. Enough! When I put them on here. None at all. Hey, if Angela suffer a handful of this, we could have control him, drop them, and in that field, I try buying on our work,
Yeah.
Not working. You see,
not working.
Yeah, man, we see it, man, and it look good. It look like 63 and 0. It look like 63 and 0. Currently, let me tell Jamaican people, currently, a 62 seat to the People's National Party, 1 to the Labour rank. But the one seat.
I've done at Tivoli. And
All right.
on that too.
We are work on that. We are work on that. We working on that. Because I mean these people have to be free. You understand?
Yeah.
But
remember them the rest when they vote, you know.
We know that. We know. But I hope them listen to what Dodos mother did say in our interview in regards to the safety of our son.
Yes.
Yeah, that she rather him in a US custody than the Labour government custody. When asked the reason why, she said they will kill him.
No, if Dodos mother something, come on, we have around 10 more minutes with them, you know. Because we're going over the tree about 10 more minutes before we go eat for dinner. But hear this. Oh, you have a pollster. I'm going to know pollster. I know you work for your retirement though. But don't make them dry you in a disc, because you're decent smarty. Don't make them dry you in a nothing. Because anything what we see, you know, although you're decent, you know you're going to rogue little bit. Draw back in yourself. Because, you know, come and say the PNP people are going or what have you, but we see a different thing on the road. We talk to people every day, brother. Nobody not see up on the road. Be careful what you do. You understand? Not hurt yourself. And but Andrew One is more popular than one. Nobody not like Andrew One is. None. The people that follow Andrew One is, I told them can get something and then licky. Nobody know around him. No care what him do. I run up and down and the bone to ribbon him a cut, because that's a ribbon cutter, you know. PR. Everything same could I use it now because of that thing go study not social science. You know, study people and the movement, they can go treat them and pay ribbon. I will say my work to cut a ribbon. And by the way, the job when avoid to set up the wall of that millions of dollars each time him do that in a better to him friend them. To him friend them. The man has squandered money like left, right, and center. I'm sure me can't recognize him as a prime minister, brother. For what him do. The 28 bank account have made that spin like a gig. The amount of money and no police not lock him up and the man to go away.
But watch this now, my brother. And it's serious, you know. It's not a joke business. This is one serious issue we have to deal with that right, you know. Yeah? Because when you look on where Andrew Holness, yeah, go on with it, you know. And where he try to vindicate himself your third term. It beggars to believe if Andrew have sense, you know. Beggars to believe.
Like people are that enough.
You understand?
No, but let me tell you what still no better. Hold on. You see, I remember escape them once, escape. Let go real greed, let go themselves, have some people and then try to push something, let go the oligarchs. So all them attack, you know. In the more in the car and corrupt the police force and corrupt we have to clean up all of them.
Yeah.
Destroy the country, them to go away.
Right. And this is why we have to clamor down Anderson. When them come out with them garbage, I say Andrew popular than Marky G. Yeah, we know. We know. Dan Anderson, let me tell you something where we find you guilty. Cause me try, you know. In our court where, you know, I'm alone, a judge and jury. Me not execute you yet. You see, for you, come tell me, say, Andrew, popular than Marky G, you'd have to tell me the strategy of how you conduct your poll, and you have to tell me, and you have to tell me your sample size number. So if you can't tell me, say, you're going at the 14 parish them and use all of the town center, and you make sure you interview 100 people just for a figure sake, and you use that right across the length and breadth, you can't talk to me on poll. You can't stay half a tree, ask a few little people, 1,100 people, and then come talk to a melting.
But half a tree,
you can't talk.
But in them, the half a tree, I ask everybody, they never see the sky, never. I ask, all right. I ask, now some town.
Nobody not see him. Right. Nobody not see him, you know. A dark room. This a poll take up in a. There's a pole, a big mama, a swing pan.
Yeah, man. But I try
And a pole there.
Yes.
You understand? It's a dark room, you know, with purple light, you know, that pole that understand talk about, you know. You understand? That understand for sure the criteria how him conduct him poll. For we get any form of credibility. Because we know that understand look at retirement money and we know Andrew has splashed the cash. Because Andrew want to save himself from prison. I'm saying to my Jamaican people, Andrew is not all about winning the election to govern the country. Andrew is about winning the election to save himself and him operative from prison. So don't be fool and be blinded by Andrew Holness with him trick and him con and him lie. Run with the piece of garbage. Leave him to trot Babylon alone. Because when Andrew thief the money, him don't have none of them beside him, you know. So I don't know when I run behind this garbage criminal we at large for more than 10 years. Him need to get pick up, if me a police in Jamaica, pick up Andrew Holness and become a hero. Me would have pick up Andrew and become a hero. Me not ramp with a piece of garbage like that. So much criminal activity what me know about. Eh? And me not bangle you. And me a bangle at a press conference too. Look, everybody see you get bangle at one of them rally. I want to you. And no more police can challenge my arresting power. Because me have that within my capability. And me know so you're supposed to get arrested. I don't know them have you run up and down for so long ago. Eh? I tell BLI and cause mischief and mayhem in a society. We need to get rid of you now, man. I yield back the floor to another member, my brother.
Yeah, man. Faster, Ricky. Can we wrap up, you know, but yes.
Yeah, give me 30 seconds. I'm talk about my new channel now.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, man. Respect. Thanks. Friends and family and everyone, I am blessed to launch my first YouTube political channel this weekend, this Saturday night coming. It's titled the Politics Corner TV. 4 words. The Politics Corner TV. So if you go up on YouTube after we're done and type in the Politics Corner TV, starting this Saturday night, Anessa Belrose, ABR will be my guest for the first 2 weeks. And so we're going to be beating this government and another voice adding into the space. And we give thanks and praise to the good Lord for, you know, I've been working on it all week and it's up and running, but I just haven't gone live yet. So this Saturday I'll be going live for the first time in the night. But if you subscribe to the channel, the Politics Corner TV, then when we go live, you will get the notification. Thank you, Father Lonesome. Big up yourself. You don't know, say he's a man way.
Yes.
I'm still here, your artist friend them, brethren them, and brother them live, because a long time I watch Run Things on YouTube. So I don't say he's a man of Bill Youth and, you know, give youth a break and a chance. And I want to tell you, so Father Lonesome, I got voice 2 dub plate for the party next week. So I need your help because I need somebody to mix it for me.
Now me mix them, man.
Yeah, man. So when I go to the studio next week, I got voice 2 dub plate and let the engineer send it to you. Yeah, respect.
Just time to split it left and right and make just take off reverb, everything. Just make the voice dry and split it, we mix it.
All right, thanks. So
I got voice and send film to. I send it on a Stingray and tell Stingray can't
I mean, if I mash up the Prime Minister and them dub plate, man. I mean,
yeah, all right. So I'm going to tell him, I can't Stingray them and tell him, say, oh, I send back from the studio in England, you know. I remember we're there everywhere, you know.
Yeah.
We just make one phone call and that's it, you know, we're good. I'm the man in the wilderness, we're good. Saying so.
Say the lyrics, Father Lonesome, just let the lyrics go. If anything you want me sing, you know, I'm going to mash up that, you know. Joke business, you know. I know, so when time I go, I know, like, so well, then the man in the engineering room, I go say, well, then boy, alone, so you know, I can't bother melting pot, I take too much time for cook. As me go and me zoom it. Yeah.
So.
Because you know, we things here. Yeah, man, zoom. Just like that, yeah. Cause you know when we say Marky G, you know. Yeah, man.
And Father Lord said, me have to voice something for the party too. I know you have it already pan the in your Pro Tools.
Me have that, man.
Yeah, man.
Right now, hey, let me tell the people about Jamaica something. Right now, Blood and Fire Comrade tune are the #1 tune in Jamaica right now.
No doubt. The DJ them need more song.
It's when them hear it, through your march out and we say, we are blood, we are. And I like those it not sing about Andrew, you know. It don't care what the labor, the one of them, you know, the one of them, the government.
Yeah.
And you don't care what to think we are. Can I call people dog? Andrew,
exactly.
Imagine
because
people dog.
I mean, they can't call people dog. Remember 2 nights before, you know, I make him know my dog. And the reason why I make him know my dog, yeah. Remember, I'm desecrate the parliament, you know, and piss by all them one vote, you know. You understand? Yes. And 2 days after Andrew Holness come out as a PMP, but me did just call Andrew as an individual. Me never say labor right dog. Me could never say that. Me know have enough brethren with labor right. Me and my friend. Me talk to also in America. You understand? Recently too. Because we good like that. So I could never say labor right dog. I say Andrew a dog. Because when you do Andrew a dog living and dog administration, we see you play out in front of our eye. You walk out all parliament. Yeah. Yeah, your friend them want burn down all God knows and all them things. We don't like them things, man. You mash down people. A dog attitude them there, you know, Andrew. That's why I call you dog. I make sure I identify you, Andrew Holness, as dog. And then here you is 2 days after I call PMP dog. You thin skin too much, man. Just that me not like with your thin skin.
I'm say something to that person I said about when I pastor in our foreign country pledge allegiance. Listen, I am not in Jamaica running for any political party. So if I come to Jamaica for run for any political party, then, yeah. So I'm fine where I'm at. So if I come to Jamaica and go to run in the parliament for MP, yes, I would have to relinquish. But when you do like the Charles them and Vals them and Warmington them and many more who breach the Constitution and go in a parliament when them should not. These people have no moral standing. Them can't talk to we. We ethical. That's why we do what we're doing right now. If we weren't ethical, we would have leave this alone. But we're ethical. They're not. So we're good, man. The Prime Minister pledged allegiance to the King. His allegiance is to England. And that's why I don't want to leave the Privy Council. Right, Sir Melting Pot?
Well, we know, say, him itch up now the Privy Council, but him not administrate like how the Privy Council that want him to. Because, I mean, him still I use the Westminster model. Him have the King head now upon the seal down there in all courthouse and police station. Yeah? Right. The crown, the King crown, him have, you know. Yeah? But here it is. He does not use the same application when it comes to cases. England a ramp with case. England no play with case all 40 years. Them not have statute of limitation. So me can't see it be a part of the Westminster model. Yeah.
But I'm sorry.
Yes, Pastor, go on,
Trish Newman, Section 40 of the Constitution says you cannot be of a non-Commonwealth country and serve in the parliament. It's a breach of the after you are disqualified. It's in Section 40 of the Constitution. Section 9 of the Constitution tells you, define what a Commonwealth country is. And Section 39 of the Constitution tells you that if you're from a Commonwealth country, you are qualified to serve in the parliament. But if you have a dual citizenship from a non-Commonwealth country, Section 40 disqualify that person from serving in the parliament. So like the Charles them, the Charles down Clarendon and him sister over St. Thomas both run for MP as MP candidate as dual U.S. citizen. He relinquished his 17 months after, but there's no proof that she has relinquished hers.
Yeah, man. One time, man, I drop something, I drop two things.
Yes. So when Warmington wicked enough, because in 2007, when the court ruled that it's unconstitutional and it must renounce, Warmington did not renounce it till 4 years later in 2011. He did not renounce his dual U.S. citizenship. So Warmington defied the court order from 2007. Daryl Criminal Valls did relinquish his in 2007. Yes, it's in the database. But Warmington hold on to Fremont for 4 extra years before him relinquish it. I guess Bruce Golden tell him have to relinquish it. 2011 before him do that. So Warmington have no moral standing for talking. Nobody. Him have no ethics whatsoever. No moral fiber in him being. Despicable, abominable, and deplorable.
Yeah, man, all of them, man, we have them dual citizenship and still want to run in our politics. We have to highlight them and make sure no so them disqualify. If them ever run, we take them to court afterward. And if them will not see it, it becomes null and void. You have to vacate because you operate without the right portfolio to do so.
Athlete's foot.
All of them. Make them run for them dual citizenship. Remember, when them Marky cannot G win, you know.
When Marky G win, them are going to come out of parliament. I know that.
No, but you are going on, you know. Them not going to win the seat them to begin with where them are run for. Right. But we want them to run. Because when them run, we can file a lawsuit against them for breaching the Constitution rights. They know for a fact that they have dual citizenship. They should not be participating in our politics, especially when they are not from a Commonwealth country of birth. You, as a Commonwealth country of birth, you can come and qualify after 2 years. Once you're born in America, you cannot qualify unless you relinquish your U.S. citizen status. So we are going to send them to prison. Because the charge them need to go to prison. Them are operate too long now under Banduloism. It's time we roll out the bangle pan them. Roll out the short pants, give them. Roll out the park and the shovel and the pickaxe, make them go walk because them a criminal. Them thief too much from Jamaicans, yeah? And we need to initiate these garbage, these Charles more so. They need to be taught a lesson. The daddy has been operating as a colonial background master for too long. And him now to pick them come and do the same thing. Because remember, Michelle now have no manners, you know. She not have no discipline. She should up all towel underneath woman, you know. As a woman, you know. And that woman should have swore.
Why she run her from Florida and close down our practice and relinquish our dental life?
Well, Pastor, she know we know why, and you know she not go answer. Because she shame like a old dog.
She's a criminal.
You understand? Because she a criminal. Because you see them go come at Jamaica and fly up them tail like them a peacock, you know. But in America, them a garbage.
Exactly.
Because look at our status.
What?
Yeah, my brother.
The Axonia from Stag like 2000, released at 2000. Dog, you know.
Busted for Andrew, man. Andrew, dedicated to Andrew tune this. Busted for man.
Woman, we are talking about the Andrew dedicated to, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah! No Nazi so. You better move on yourself. You are here with my friend. No dog can't compete with you again.
No dog.
Anything with that.
Andrew.
And the world no Nazi like you.
Oh, your dog.
You are here with no motor. Leave people alone to find someone to hold you. So dog no Nazi so.
Really?
You better move on yourself. Yeah, you know my friend. No dog can't compete with you again.
No dog.
Anything with that. No dog in this world Nazi like you. You are here with no motor.
Wheel up. Wheel up.
You have to go revise
Yeah, man.
that one. You have to go revise that.
Remember that tune, the Sugar Man, that tune, Paint us to your long. That tune, you know.
Yeah, man. Me know that rhythm, the man.
Them depend it to you know.
Yeah, man. Sugar mine that sprinter stay a long distance runner. Yeah, but Andrew no long distance runner. Andrew a criminal.
So you see my
Andrew
Jaguar
a
there,
criminal.
getting part. You see my Jaguar there and say him sweat and him might do a lime I tell him no sweat not upon the man.
Lime I tell man. Hey, the man the crowd full of money him can't jack, brother. Money would have heavy him down. Corruption and money heavy down Andrew. Him can't jack. Andrew crowd bigger than Turkey, you know. You see how Turkey crowd big. Andrew crowd bigger than Turkey crowd. You understand? Them man if you just go and just space up to the prison time where around the corner wait for them. Because Andrew can't escape prison, you know. No. Andrew use a fictitious bogus DPP, a corrupted DPP, and perform all them skullduggery and trickery and robbery and corruption in Jamaica. And things that the DPP can't last. She can't last. It takes a time to save your Andrew. Andrew, the right time I will you hear? The right time I will you.
We are monitor the DPP from now until the end of
Andrew, brothers, let me get Andrew a piece of this sound boy style now. See him ready? Yeah.
All right.
Sound boy style. Hey, Andrew.
Ring the alarm.
Champion sound of this. Sound boy about the trying to sweep. Yeah, you know what's up, right? Get it. Killing machine can.
Come on, a big show.
Make sure you can maintain it. Jump on them, I can feel it.
It's a remix of Staggerlog that Father Alone song.
And you know what I try this. What's it here? If a battery in my use, it just can't work. It just can't work. So what you so what about the try this? That's the other distance. I don't know what is the try this. You get me to me. I'll be about to.
It's a remix of Staggerlog that at the Staggerlog reading.
I tell you.
The sound boy I wanna me produce that. And then you have one where I'm up on the one thing they reading, Tapazuki. You know, yeah, pan a different papa. But me to do the sound one, the sound boy I wanna me produce this. I mean the producers the quench it to say, you know, so me tell them man is a beat on me bench. No find it here. Quincy.
Now, me that ask if that's a remix of the Staggerlag rhythm.
Yeah. It's yeah. But I stag like 2000 this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this built from 2000.
Yeah.
It name stag like 2, but it's bad, you know. When me let go. Cause when me a mix like that, you know, mad, you know. Computer parallel and them thing there, you know. I really think that's what we mix for we build tune, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I think there, you know. But Andrew, I give it too much trouble for when you beat him, you know. Yeah. I can't move and take Andrew, you know.
Boy, we see all daddy food come for box down Andrew all tonight, yeah, you know. You see him? Young warrior, you know. Blood and fire too.
And the apprentice that, you know. Apprentice who are come up.
Yeah, man, we are say, man. Daddy foodie. You mad? You know, see me nice studio regular, man. Beside the Godfather. I have to learn the trade, you know.
Yeah.
You know? And the world know Daddy foodie already, you know. Are the youngest blogger.
Aye.
Yeah, that's that.
Andrew,
yeah,
man. You get a question, Panita. No soul man cut this stuff, then everyone knows how me produce. Yeah. Question.
All right. So Daddy foodie I clap there.
You carrying the alarm them out. Hear this.
Marky G I speak now, you know.
Hear the mixer. I know some that to me. Hear the mixer. Yeah, hear that. But hear this now. You might learn the skill and not that is for it. What do you mean? Hear this now. Yeah, mix there. Listen, mix. Oh, hey. Yo. Hey. Really me on mad.
Yeah, man. Really bad.
Yeah, man, them. Well, I get problem. Yeah, that now. Yeah, man, I'm licking now. Bro. Hey, I feel really no better. We know this, you know.
Yeah.
I'm an underwork them there, you know. Remix. You really must sing. Let's go on, song. Yo.
Tell you.
Marky G I speak now in a father alone, son.
Marky G, all right. I come flick him up there.
Yeah, man.
I come flick him up the right away. Yeah, right away. I come flick up Marky G. Sir Marky G. Them have to hear before we leave, you know.
For persons with disabilities, because persons with disabilities must be fully integrated into the life of their society and their country, like all of us.
Yeah, our father used to do, you know, yeah. The little cameraman that wants the whole code, you know, pick up in them face.
The next PNP government wants to ensure that our brilliant and talented youths, who are creative practitioners in whatever field it may be, they could be singers and musicians. They could be sound engineers. They could be artists who paint. Or potters who make things out of clay. Whatever it may be, we want to ensure that they have some resources to push themselves further along in life
Them
and to
are
help
tough
build
ones,
Brand
brother.
Jamaica, which is the source of so much of our economy through tourism and so on. That is why we're going to establish a $1 billion fund a year for the creative and cultural industry practitioners so they can get the benefit of those resources to lift them up, lift up them families, and push Jamaica's economy forward. The PNP is for the youths of Jamaica.
Sure, man. Sure, man. Sure, man. Yeah, man.
We recognize that the education system in the country has been underperforming. Too many youths leaving primary school can't read and write and can't do basic arithmetic. We can't develop the country like that. We have to solve those issues.
Sure, sir.
One of the causes of that, and there are several, but one of the causes of that is the fact that many children struggle to get to school and have lunch money. Parents are finding it so hard. And that children sometimes miss school because they don't have lunch money.
Sure.
That is why we are committed to spending $9 billion a year more on school feeding programs for needy children at primary and secondary schools. So that each child in need will have at least one hot, nutritious meal a day under the PNP government.
Turn up the thing! Turn up the thing!
And when we design these things, we see the additional benefits because that $9 billion is going to be spent with the Jamaican farmers who produce that food. So that money will run through the rural economy and help to uplift the farmers and their families as well. So we're dealing with many problems at one time. We're dealing with the farmers and their families, and we're dealing with the children and the parents who need that help.
What's the man in the people them tears? Span out because of the crowd. I want to shoot this.
Similarly, we know that a lot of children don't go to school every day. Some of them don't go 5 days a week, some go 4, some go 3. Because the parents struggle with the cost of transportation to send the children to school. And that is why we came up with the RIDE program. Now we have heard already about the JLP solution, in quotation marks, to bring in 110 buses, old buses, to carry the children. We have grave concerns about that approach. We don't think it is workable, and we think it is very problematic and dangerous.
Yes.
Our proposal is to spend $1.9 billion a year to provide a subsidy to school transportation costs for children who need that help, identified by the schools themselves and social workers. Yes. That money will be spent amongst transport operators of the country. Yes. So they will benefit from that additional income to carry the children to school. Again, we are solving many problems with our solution.
Who's shooting this? Who will do this? They're going right into the people.
We want to stop intergenerational poverty. What that means? Poverty that transfers from one generation to the next in a family. A key to that is education. That is why we have the First in Family program. And I have to credit Senator Damian Crawford for this one. If you are the first person in your family to qualify for university or college, any tertiary institution, and you are struggling to go there because of money, the next PNP government will give you a full scholarship to attend university or college, and you can move yourself forward in life and help your brothers and sisters to move forward as well, so we can put an end to intergenerational poverty. The General Secretary, who is also our spokesperson for agriculture, has talked about the Agricultural Development Fund and what we plan to do for farmers. I am not going to go over that again. But when it comes to housing, the next PNP government is going to continue the great tradition of our party in providing affordable housing solutions for Jamaicans who need help with housing. We are going to build 50,000 affordable houses over the next 5 years. And we have identified and are identifying public lands that are not suitable for agriculture that can be made available for housing. And I can tell you that when we build those houses and we sell them to people at an affordable price, we will not include the value of the land in the price of the house. So you're going to get a house for a price that is less than the value of what you're buying. You're going to get $2 to $3 million of additional value in your hand as an owner, courtesy of the progressive policies of the People's National Party. And if you're a young person and you would like to become an owner of your own home, but you can't find the deposit, as long as you've been in the housing trust for at least 2 years, throwing your money in the trust, and we will allow you to get a grant that is money you don't have to repay of $500,000 so you can pay down on your house and become an owner rather than having to live at home with your parents or being a tenant for the rest of your life. And for many, many people who are hustling and make them money, they might be a hairdresser or a cosmetologist. They might be a sound promoter. They might be a farmer or a taxi driver. They don't have a pay slip, so they can't prove their income, so they can't qualify for a mortgage. The PNP has the rent-to-own scheme to solve that problem for you. We will allow you to go into possession of one of these houses that we'll be building as a tenant. And as long as you're paying the monthly rent for, say, 6 months, which will be equivalent to the mortgage, we will treat those payments as proof of income, and we will allow you to qualify for the mortgage, draw down the loan, buy the house, and become an owner of your own home with your own door key and part of the ownership society that we want to build in Jamaica. And for all of the ganja farmers them in Jamaica, I'm on Marky G brought the legislation to Parliament in 2015 to decriminalize ganja, personal use. No youth can be arrested and charged or locked up for a spliff or a draw weed or even a chalice. And we created the medical and therapeutic ganja industry. The Labour Rights won the election in 2016 and they mash up the thing. The thing has not progressed how it should. And small farmers can't be part of it right now. The next PNP government wants all ganja farmers to have a chance to become lawful producers of ganja for the benefit of themselves, their community, and Jamaica's economy. And we intend to do it by reforming what is there now and making it better. So people, for us to do all these things, we need to ensure that there's a government in which you can have trust and confidence. Right now, we have a government that has been racked with so many scandals. We heard about the used car scandal, those used cars bought for the police that were never delivered. And there have been so many, JPS, Petrojam Rada, Nessal, CMU, the list is very long. The Prime Minister himself, who is taking the Integrity Commission to court, trying to set aside the very offense for which he is being investigated of illicit enrichment and destroy the legislation itself, which his government passed, although we designed it and we brought it to Parliament originally. And because he is under investigation for illicit enrichment, and the investigation has not been completed because the Integrity Commission did not get information from him that they asked him to provide. They've sent it to the Financial Investigations Division. And now that institution has a new person in charge who is somebody who came on public radio saying that the Prime Minister has done nothing wrong, and somebody who doesn't meet the requirements for the job as advertised originally, which said you must have at least 12 years of law enforcement experience, 5 of which should be at a leadership level. This is the kind of thing going on in this country. Hanky-panky is the right word. Undermining of institutions. critical institutions supporting the good governance of the country. The country can't develop under the Labour Party government like now. The government has no moral authority to lead this country. Because if the head of the stream is not clean and pure, everything below will be soiled also. And so, comrades, that is why we have such a critical mission to accomplish. And that mission is to ensure that whenever the election is called, whether Andrew call it or the Constitution call it, because obviously I'm afraid to call it, because we're almost on the end of the 5 years. I thought we'd have changed out the government long time, but them a drag it out and drag it out. But it have a call. Whenever it is called, I want you to ensure that in Northeast Manchester, there is a new day, and the People's National Party is the party that provides a member of parliament, Valentine Wint, to come with me to Garden House. I want you to ensure that in Northwest Manchester, we return Michael Phillips, son of my brethren, Peter David Phillips, to Garden House. I want you to ensure that the mayor of Mandeville, Donovan Mitchell, steps up to be the next member of parliament of Central Manchester and comes to Garden House with me. And I want you to ensure that my brethren, a man who's not afraid of nobody, a man who talk it as it is, Peter Murcutt Bunting, becomes a member of parliament for South Manchester. We want 4 out of 4 in a Manchester. We are taking it to them, and victory must be ours. Welcome, Reds. When I ask you the question, what time it is, I want you to tell me, time come. What time it is? What time is it? Are you ready? Are you ready? You look like you're ready. You sound like you're ready. The vibes is here and I can feel that you're ready. Comrades, power to the people, I say. Victory is assured. Do the work. We are not for sale. We will carry home the victory. We will save Jamaica. God bless you all. The word is love.
Matria march, march, march. Matria march, march, march. We are marching on the roadway. Time comes on the alarm. We don't hear one. Give you a right say, I stay where we are. Now we need to fight, give you a right. And to take the vision free. We are and I am. And we want it to be good. Everything is so strong. We have a fusion. We have a everything that takes away. We have to bring back. We have to set it right and live more. I know these are the pressure. Give you the right, say, all right, say, we are. Now we need to fight. Give you the right, and the victory. We are, and I am and we want it to be good. Everything is good. We are I am. Everything that takes away. We are no thing wrong. We are no sin. It's right and it's wrong. I know these are the pressure. Other people not let go. We are the freedom and it's truly like that. We don't know shine. We are mighty.
Thank you.
Comrades, how you feeling? You feel the victory. You feel the victory. A new wave is coming to Jamaica. The orange wave is here. Our next meeting will be Alberton Square, Wednesday, July 9th, starting at 6 p.m. We will be supporting Comrade Vicar McNeil and Comrade Paul Patmore. Just like what we did today, we're going to do it in Trelawney. Comrades, don't move because we have the Jamaica Arise. I want you to get home safe. Me no want nothing to none of my comrades. Because we have a mission to take back Jamaica. We have a mission to bring Jamaica to a better place. Stand up right.
The trumpet has sounded, my countrymen know. So awake from your slumber and answer the call. The torch has been lighted, the dawn is at hand. Who joins in the fight for his own native land? Land of my birth, I pledge to thee, loyal and faithful.
Thank you very much, comrades. Travel safe on the road. I want to see you at the finish line. Victory!
March we a march, march, march. March we a march, march, march. Carry a marching on to progress. Time comes on the alliance. We don't care what we live and say. All one day we are. Now we need to fight, deliver right, and set Jamaica free. We are.
Well, I tell you, brothers. I tell you.
We're rock the country.
Yeah.
And stop we again.
We done with the we can go eat some things. I know.
Yeah, we're gonna head out now. Respect, blessings, and honor. Sir Melton Pot across the water.
Yeah, bless up everyone. Yeah, man.
Pat, let me tell you what I have to do. I have to try correct the video, man, because when you have pan, can you remember me do video?
Me see that time. Yeah, me see that one. Yeah, I'm too close up. I bring everything up.
You can't.
Yeah, we want to see out there.
You can't go in on people. You have the stage and you pan out that you can see the crowd, you know, panning on people's face and eat bubble. Don't do that.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. Me have the comments. Me have it. So you're not panning on people more. So me get it. You know, you have to jump in an action and get it right. And you want to see the people. When you're up on stage, you pan out. Want to see the crowd. You know, drop in the video and look at them out. Come.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah. Who do that? I beg them when they do this, but if you know, we have crowd, we have the speaker, you look pan in, but when you do the crowd, you pan out that you can see the crowd. You understand? Oh, whooping screen. So you well, see that, you know, draw them up in the video and push them face. Don't do that. See?
Sure.
Speaker them I want to see and hope there, so you draw them up. And then when they pan out, that you can see them better. So, but carry that, so it's good.
Yeah.
Don't put your thing on fast, pan them thing, you know. You understand? Remember we know everything, you know, brother. We know the wilderness.
Yeah,
we do the whole of these things.
Yeah.
We get it corrected and we feel good. Yeah? Yeah, people.
We link up Thursday. Blessings and
it's a must, man. We are talking on worries going on. People.
More trouble for them.
All right, trouble later.
Right. Bless.
Come on, you want some of no one. Anyway, good song. Run a big drink setter, no one some run the place. Me no follow back a man, come in no run rat race. Big drink setter, no one some set the place. Me follow back a man, yo. As a man says to me, bang man, look what in the car, I'm down no spam. Every man jump up on the man wagon. Put them lyrics together and that do make one boy. Them don't know how to compose song. The boy them sound like cold bag and follow the hell. Them 50 and don't stand where we sit. Let me get a while. I'm full of a damn. But a big trend setter, no one come set the place. Me never love a come and come in no run rat race. Big trend setter, they want some set the place. Never love a come on. Yo, veteran, to perform a stage show and enough of them have to rest. Beat some juice and smoke too big and we fit the crowd naturally where we drop down and dead. Get nervous and I know what to say. Yo, load some natural and what them a think. Man a vegetarian and me no smoke no drink. When me up on the mic how the moon starting. I have the iceberg on the Titanic sing. Man a big trend setter, no one come set the place. Never love a comment and me no run rat race.